I just wanna go fishing for like an hour or so.
Why don't you wait till it's over with?
Because I'm going under the bridge by Burger King.
Okay. You want me to take you up there?
Do your live stream. Take my bike. I got pants on and a jacket. I'm a big boy.
Well,
You wanna get the garage door for me?
if you give me just a second, I can just turn it over to somebody that they wants to get on.
No, I gotta get home too, so I'm literally gonna ride my bike and
Okay.
they're gonna let me park it in Burger King.
Gonna put it inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at my snack.
Mia got her nails trimmed.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey's first. How you doing, Corey? Russell's here. Well, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go get rid of them damn emojis. I got that done. Okay, now all I need to do, go back over here, copy the invite. Okay.
Dan McCarthy, starting traffic, go ahead.
Oh, you did.
I'm gonna say, please, 'cause I'm ready to.
Roger, starting traffic.
Hey, here he comes, the man of the hour, Captain Joe. How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing okay.
Once we get things rolling,
Fighting
here,
with
gotta
some-
feed Mia. She's gonna be fed a little late because we had to run up to get her nails trimmed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Her appointment was at about 3:45, and then we got back, and then I started looking at the video that I didn't finish. Because when I went and did the ship earlier, that one I did finish. But I did another video, which I found very interesting. Was that the workmen up on the bridge were working on a boom truck way up on the top of the bridge.
Right.
And they spotted my drone in the air, and and they waved at me.
That's funny.
I don't, no way I'd be, it's one of those boom lifts on the back of a truck. And you know
Right.
how they sway and bob and everything? That high
Oh,
in the
yeah.
air, that's crazy.
Yeah, they don't care. These guys can do it all the time.
Hey, Justin.
Well,
Hey, Justin, what's up?
good.
And you didn't come to our live stream.
No, I didn't feel good earlier. My stomach got upset and I went and lay down.
Justin, you and Joe keep an eye on it for a minute. Mia's bugging the shit out of me. She wants to be fed. Okay, all right.
Damn dogs thinking maybe we have to feed them or something.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
What's
I
up,
think they
Joe?
run the place.
Or Johnny, my bad. I just mistake Johnny for you.
That,
Which
yeah, we
which one
kind
of
of look
you are
alike.
which one of you are more offended by that? What's up, Tim?
Probably him.
Russell,
I
how's it
don't even,
going?
I don't see a
Corey,
chat. Let me get the chat up.
Mike.
Johnny, what's up? Hey, Johnny, it printed pretty good. Hold on, let me get the chat up. Yeah, I printed some TPU. And it took 2 hours and 22 minutes to print both sides of the, so- no, I'm listening. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, Tim Jackson, Johnny Drone Flyer, Night Train. Yeah, Johnny, it printed good. It's just cleaning the crap off of it's a pain in the ass. And it's not a lot. It's just right around the edge. Just this part right here. Maybe I'll use that little hot gun and see if that loosens it up a little.
What Joe call him today? Johnny, not as good as me flyer or something like that. Did y'all have fun though?
Oh yeah, it was windy as all get up.
That's good.
It's good it was windy.
No, I'm saying you guys have fun.
Yeah, we got out there and uh we didn't put the Vada up by the lighthouse at all. Actually Johnny didn't pull it right down. He said nope, nope, nope. Because it was saying 20 mile an hour. But I flew out that other day in 17 and it was a lot less than that. Yeah, I put the Mavic 3 up and it handled it well.
Tim lost somebody else at his work last night. That sucks, man.
What he lost?
I
Oh,
guess somebody passed away at his work.
well, that sucks. Yeah, the TPU wasn't hard to print. I looked up and that sucker was at 190 instead of being at 230 like I had it set for some reason. It changed it for some reason. I don't know why. So I kicked it back in it real fast and it printed good. The only thing is I did is I'm gonna have to print one more because I messed up the bottom part on pulling the stuff off. I pulled it off wrong. I pulled off the supports. And I maybe not. I might be able to save it. I think I got it. Yeah, it's a little piece of the support that's gonna be a little bit off, but I think it'll work. I had to get the hemostats out to grip it, to pull it loose. It's supports, I tell you what, these organic supports work, but they stick on this TPU more than they stick on PLA. I only gotta print one. Gotta use the hemostats at the beginning. These little hemostats right here. I could have gripped it and I tried to cut it and I think I cut too much. Mark White.
Hello.
Yeah, when I got home today, I looked, my son left this morning for street crimes. When I got home today, I'm pulling into the complex and he's pulling out of the complex in his police uniform, his police car.
Hey, TG.
TJ. Now, remember, he left this morning at 7 o'clock. So I pulled alongside of him and I said, roll down the thing. He says, what? I said, officer. I said, you going back to work or what? He goes, no. He said, I'm going to get a prescription like that. And he comes back and I said, well, I thought you worked today. He just looked at me and says, we only work 4 hours. Like that. They only had a 4-hour street crime thing. And they were going to pick up some people that they had warrants on. That's what they were going to do. And this is the best one. He had one of them that they pulled over. They went and picked him up and they had him outside and they had him in cuffs standing against the car. And they were looking at the warrant, and the warrant was for a failure to appear, and it was only a $15 fine. So Hess said, I'm not going to take him in for $15, get that cleared up like that. And Justin was looking at the guy, and the guy was in cuffs, and he was leaning on his right leg, but not on his left foot, not on his right foot. It was on his left leg. So he looked at him. He said, dude, did we pat you down? He says, yeah. He says, well, take off your shoes. I want to check your shoes. And he said, what you need to check my shoes for? He said, because we check it too, just in case you got something hidden in it. So he takes them off real slow and puts them on the ground. And Justin said, and he puts his foot on the ground and puts weight on it, right? And he says, okay, what's wrong with your foot? Anything wrong with your foot? He says, no, nothing. He says, okay, that's what I wanted to hear, because you didn't have your foot on the ground before. Fix it up. It was full of meth. The shoe was full of meth. He says, now you're going to jail for this. You're not going to jail for that.
What his partner say?
His partner looked over and said, how'd you see that? He said he wasn't putting weight on it. He had his leg lifted up so he wouldn't step on it and smash it. And he said, his partner said, yeah, you learn. You've been on the street a while. You learn. And as soon as he said that, he went, okay, y'all got this. I'm cool. I'm going. And he left because they were arresting him for that. And they turned around the corner, pulled the guy over with a traffic violation. He had 3 warrants on him, picked him up within a couple of minutes. So they do a lot of proactive stuff out there. And wait, one of the guys they picked up on this morning, DEA hit the house. He's one of the dealers, right? And this you're gonna love this. The DEA hits the house. They called Justin's transporting the guy. He asked Justin at the jail. He says, well, how long do you think it's be before I get the bond out like this? And he says, we didn't arrest you. He said, it was a 3-letter agency that arrested you, like FBI, DEA, right? He says, yeah. He says, so let me tell you what's going to happen. You're not bonding out. You're going to stay tonight. Tomorrow you're going to federal court, and they're going to tell you what your sentence is, like that. And he said, no, man, you tripping, man. DEA walked in and said, no, that's the way it works. You're not bailing out. We're going to bring you over there, and we're going to go ahead, because you've got everything and confessed it. We're going to sentence you. He says, you're looking to 20 years. And Justin said, have a good day, and walked away. Justin's cold-blooded, I'm telling you.
I see they just, newsflash on the internet is scientists finally found Jesus' tomb that was sealed for over 2,000 years.
What?
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't in it because he rolled the stone away and he walked
Yeah,
out.
Yeah, but he-
he's not
I
there.
think his
They're trying to
body
make
is
money. They're
in
gonna make it a tourist trap.
Yeah.
Hey, Dominic, then.
Good evening.
Nick, got that house coat on. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to go get me a house coat like that. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's a smoking jacket.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me one of different color though. It's not gonna be that color. It's gonna be like red.
Okay, I must get a new one then.
I'm gonna get blue or something.
It's similar to the one that Gomez Adams used to wear.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
I picked it up at an op shop
Really?
for a
Is it
couple of dollars.
Still no package, Joe.
Picked it up in a knocking
Okay, I
shop.
don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, an op shop.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know
gonna
what the
get it.
hell's
Cost me
going on.
$2.
I was just letting you know, is what it is. It's
Knock,
a
a
post
knocking shop
office.
brothel.
I don't expect any
No,
less
off
from
the
them.
shop.
Well, I got the right address on it because I
Opportunity
took the
shop.
address off of the one I sent
All
before.
right.
Not a knock shop.
Well,
I
don't
know
feel
what a
bad. I
knock
got
shop is.
that package supposed to be delivered today. It says it's in Illinois.
I just thought you meant somebody had left it there.
No, it never came yesterday.
No, it's supposed to be today.
I think the post office is high.
Watch, watch this. Alexa, where's my package?
A package for Joe's order should arrive today by 8 p.m.
Still.
containing hard case.
Okay, stop.
A package
Alexa.
should arrive.
Stop.
Too much information.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna tell me 3 different packages coming in, you know? 'Cause I
I'm
ordered those
surprised you didn't
envelopes.
go,
I'm not playing it after this.
well, Joe, your package should be
Oh,
between
okay.
your legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna share with you what I caught these guys, electrical contractors, up on the top of the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a minute. I gotta share it first.
Yeah.
Wildly trying to avoid an A2S.
Yeah. Yeah, that one had to jump.
Screen share. Share. Okay, you guys see it?
Yep.
I can see it on my phone. It'll be on my telly in about 10 seconds.
We're working on that light right there. What I was doing out there was I just got done doing a ship and I came back and I went up there and to look at them.
Traffic, go ahead.
Pity you didn't have a speaker on the what's it? You could have said, "Why
Yeah.
you
Well,
up there?"
they spotted me. The guy in the ground below them says
Yeah.
that there's a drone out there and you'll see him turn around and wave.
Yeah, but you could have asked them to have a quick look and see if your other A2S was on top of the bridge somewhere.
No, it wasn't on the bridge. See, look at the guy's telling them there's a drone out there. They're looking around. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is, right there.
uh,
I can't imagine being on that lift that high in the air over the water.
Well, those guys don't care.
In fact, in just a minute, you'll get a chance to see the ship that I did. As it pans, you'll just see it down in the corner right there. See it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this shit's good.
There's the guy that yelled at him and told him I was out there. He's still looking. That's that you couldn't pay me enough to be up there swinging around in that thing.
They're normally a lot more stable than that. I mean, they're only pretty much the same as the Simon snorkels that they use in the fire brigade.
Yeah. Hey, Cool Cat.
Hello, Michael.
Johnny,
Michael.
Jim.
did you and Johnny go flying? Joe,
Yes, sir.
how'd that go?
Windy.
Did Johnny fly your drone through that?
He didn't even want to fly his through there.
Oh,
Yeah, it was windy and hot.
TJ.
Man, I tell you, PLA is pliable, right?
Yeah.
But
Ish.
it's not
Yeah.
as pliable as I thought it would be. You know, it's got the pliable to it. But
It's got
feeling
the
what I'm
flex.
feeling on the side,
Do you mean what's it? Not PLA.
okay, mine's got to be harder than his own.
PLA is what you
Because-
did the first ones in.
No, I meant TPU.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the one Johnny printed, and that's a lot more pliable than the one I've got. So I must have more feeling.
Well, you have to do different temperatures for TPU, don't you?
Oh yeah. But I can't, like I said, I could see where the PLA, if the PLA works on mine, I can see where the PLA is going to give basically the same kind of protection.
Cool Cat's got to go.
Okay.
Okay, Michael.
Yeah, I've got that
Well,
on in the background, Michael. I do like listening to Gary.
Gary's on right now?
No, different Gary.
Hour?
No, different Gary. This is Gary Mortimer.
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, no. It's a different
Who?
Gary.
Okay.
Gary Mortimer of Drones and Sundry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking drone channels. Who the fuck is that?
Drones and
You gotta
Sundry
keep
is
up.
the one that
You've got to be
The
on
one
top of everything. You've got to know everything.
it's the one that Bruce is on.
Yeah, Gary and Bruce.
Bruce.
And they bring on a guest, and it's
Yeah.
pretty hard. It's a hardcore one. There's no real humor, but if you want some real dyed in the wool hardcore discussion, that's the best place to go.
There's usually 3 of them, isn't there?
Yeah. I can't think of the other guy's name. And then they sometimes have a guest.
Mm.
For the life of me, the other guy's name's left me. Yeah, because
I
he
don't-
usually starts the same time as Paul does on a Tuesday night or Wednesday morning
Yeah.
for me.
Talking about Bruce that's always on Philly's channel.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that
X-Jet.
sounds like
Yeah.
he's all hopped up on crack or something.
He's 70 odd years old. He's from New
Yeah.
Zealand.
It's the same age as Paul.
Same age as Paul.
Yeah, he's goddamn hyper like he's on coke or something.
I think he's just high on life.
He's like, well, the FAA sucks, and I'm just gonna sit here and say big words and make myself seem very, very smart to everybody, and I'm just gonna keep talking a million miles a minute.
In the old days, he'd have been an alchemist.
Yeah.
He's very
Most-
clever,
I'm gonna
but
say
he's very,
most New Zealanders are
very
like that.
antagonistic.
Yeah,
Very
but
very anti-establishment.
oh, definitely. But at the same time, I think most New Zealanders are like that. Most of the ones I've met have been.
I'm sure he tweets all his anti-establishment stuff with his iPhone to all his social media accounts.
Yeah, it does.
Takes all kinds, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually got banned from flying at his local AMA airfield by
Yeah,
somebody or other. Oh, by the
Mount,
local,
Up,
Mount
Jim?
Taronga,
the local council or something.
local council. Yeah.
Mm.
What's up, Russell?
Hey,
Oh,
Well, he's
goodness.
following Philly's footsteps then, right?
Jim,
Oh no,
Russell,
he did this way before Philly.
Warren.
way before. He's been
Yeah, but
he's been antagonizing everybody for the last.
but he
40
hasn't
years, I reckon.
been sued by the government yet.
No.
He got banned by his own government from flying. Didn't he for a while there?
By his local council from flying at his own local airfield.
But as I said, he's been antagonizing people for the last 40 years.
But he flies more fixed wing than drones.
Yeah. He started off as a fixed wing pilot with RC planes about 30 so years, more than 30 years ago.
Yeah. Clever enough to build their own what is it, ABSD, ADBC, something fucking silly like that.
ADSB.
Yeah. Unit that they have at their airfield, so they know when an AMA type airfield, so they know when something's coming near.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Yesterday I brought that disc and the pictures to the major. He's a retired, actually, I think he's a lieutenant colonel now. I think he's still working in active, but I brought him the disc for his son of all the pictures I found, right?
Right.
And that was when the daughter ran over to him and gave me a hug, and that's when he said, if you're a little younger, you could have been my son-in-law. And I said, if I was a little younger, I might have, like that. And we laughed about it. So I got a call today from him, and I said, oh crap, what's going on? What did I mess up? So I called him back on the way to fly, and he didn't answer. So I told him, well, returning your call, let me know what's going on. So he texted me back. He said, and this is why I do the pictures. I do it for the money, but this is the main reason. It said, disregard my missed call. I accidentally dialed your number. The DVD was a big hit and brought Bobby to tears. That was the son, right? He said, thank you so much for helping me make today great and give Bobby a meaningfully lifelong gift. Much appreciated. Have a great day. Thanks again. And Caitlin said hugs and hi too. Simple Fidelis,
That's
Adam.
cool.
Yeah, that was the
Like
only
that.
bit that mattered about it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Caitlin said
That
hugs and
Caitlin
hi too.
said hi. Yeah.
Yeah, Caitlin can say hi all day. But she's out of high school now. She's about
Different.
to, I think she's about to turn 21.
But not the
21's
other
old
Caitlin.
enough.
Not the other Caitlin.
Hey, what's out of high school at 19 is nothing wrong with that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
21's
for
old enough.
fuck's sake.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're
16.
talking with Justin's got a couple of girls that just getting into that age. and
Justin
stage.
better start getting ready.
Yeah.
16's old enough in the UK.
And they've been hiding all their boyfriends from Justin. Justin doesn't think that they've discovered boys yet.
Come to think of it, in India, 11's old enough.
Yeah, no,
That's fucking
not
disgusting.
right. That's not right.
Yeah, wait till the girls start bringing their boys home.
Mm.
There's no chance of that. They will hide them from Justin as long
Yeah.
as they can.
You're right. This was, show me. This was Caitlin at the last football game 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, so now she's almost 3 years older and not in high school. Yeah, she worked for yearbook. So they got a ton of yearbook staff, and I work with all the yearbook staff when I'm shooting the school. They'll come up to me and say, "Oh, did you get that shot? We didn't get it." I said, "Yeah, I got it. Go away. Go away. Pay attention to the game, and you can get the shot." And then the yearbook teacher will call me the next day. "Can we get that shot?" No,
Only if you pay
I
for it.
wind up giving it to him anyway. Yeah, the yearbook 2 years ago had about 40% of the sports pictures, 50% maybe were mine in the yearbook. I told them, "You got to give me a yearbook. If I'm gonna give them to you, I got to get something."
We don't have yearbooks in the UK.
Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass. There's big little stickers over there, but there's the
Yeah, it's a tradition going on for ever since they started making books, I think. And there's a lot of peer pressure to buy them too. But then once you get them, all my yearbooks are sitting over in a corner somewhere. I haven't looked at them in years.
yeah, mine are back
get
on a
one-
nightstand.
You get one every year that you're there.
No, you buy one at the end of every year that you're there.
Yeah, and
well,
then,
yeah.
like elementary and middle school, usually a lot of people don't buy them, but high school, they're kind of a
High
bigger
school
thing.
yearbook.
Hi, Mike.
But usually they're very nice, like hardback and
Yeah.
like but they'll run you. I mean, some of them will cost you 60, 80 bucks.
God, Bennett. I don't need a yearbook. I can remember everybody I went to school with,
I'm having trouble.
and most of them aren't around.
Well, it's not even
Not
just
that they've
like,
died; they just don't live here anymore. I don't know where the hell they are.
well, it's not
Yeah,
like,
I've got a few of those.
well, they don't put just pictures of students in it. They'll put like pictures of different events that went on and like different things like that. And if somebody died, they'll have their own page, if a student
Yeah.
happened to pass away, they'll put a whole page in there for them. And so they put a whole bunch of different stuff in there. And they
None
have
of that.
sections for different clubs and
Some
all that.
have died. Well, most of the teachers have died since.
Yeah. Same here.
I'd imagine most of, probably all, 99% of the teachers any of you guys had are probably gone. 'Cause you gotta remember, most teachers are in their 30s, 20s or 30s when they start. If you guys
Yeah.
were teenagers, shit, they'd have to be in their 90s now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most of my teachers were, a good handful of my teachers in high school, they were at retirement age when I was in high school. So I know of
Well,
3 of them that
I'm
aren't
like
around
you. I
anymore.
would say 90% of the teachers that I had in high school were all in their 50s or 60s.
Oh yeah,
One
they're
of
probably,
my PE teacher at grammar school is one of my friends on Facebook, because I actually came across him when I was working for Manchester. He'd moved across to be the sports advisor for Manchester Council, and our office was doing the new athletics training track at Bellevue, and he was in charge of coordinating it on the sports side. So I was working with him then.
yeah, I know of three of my teachers that died.
He
About
must be
5 or
in his
6 years.
well, he must be in his mid to late 70s now, I would imagine.
one of my old teachers died in a car wreck in Russia, I think it was, or might have been Germany. No, Germany. It was over there, I guess, a few years after I got out of high school. He was over there on some trip because he had family there and got in a car wreck, apparently.
Mm. And the majority of my teachers were priests.
Yep. Hi, Dan. Yeah, we had Christian brothers.
Mm.
I won't discuss any further on that.
I used to hear horror stories about the nuns in the Catholic schools. They beat the hell out of kids.
And
I
we
don't
only
know.
had one nun. She was the matron, so she was like the medical officer, and she must have
knew
been in the 60s then.
I knew a handful of kids growing up that went to religious private schools, and they were just fucking dumber than a box of rocks, every one of them. They didn't actually teach them anything besides just religious shit.
Yep.
But
I
they
know
got
all
the,
about that.
and then the four of them that I knew, when they went to high school, their parents allowed them to go to public school to go to high school, and they were so far behind because of that. They had a really rough time in high school because they were so far behind because the school was teaching like 80% religious stuff and barely any school crap, and they weren't learning anything.
Yep.
Well, we did have religious. Ow. We had religious education in there, and we got taught Latin as standard. But
Yep.
I mean, as far as it went, we were probably one of the top schools in Manchester.
Our school district was very fortunate because we got a lot of money from the military because of all the kids that were in there. Because they got so much money every day for each student that showed up to school. And so our district got a lot of money every year. We had new buses all the time, new books, new computers just about every year. A lot of school districts around us had to use our buses all the time because you'd get in our bus and walk up there, and there'd be all these magnets up on the roof inside the bus for other school districts that would have to borrow the buses because they had really old ones that were always breaking down. And they would put the magnets over our district's name and put theirs on there when they would borrow them.
When I was in fifth grade, I was going to Holy Rosary School. And my teacher was Sister Jerome Marie. And that was the year they started letting the nuns change from the habits into the little short skirt habits and everything else, but they could wear skirts. And she came in and started wearing skirts. And she was young, and I think she had only been like a nun for maybe 4 or 5 years. And she came in with the short skirts and caught all the little fifth graders' attention, right? And she caught one of the priests' attention too. Let's put it that way. And the following year, that priest and both of them left the order and wound up getting married.
One of my cousin's daughter has married a priest who came out of the church to marry her. He's older than her, and I think he was their parish priest.
Well, I mean, you know, the way that the nuns, practice and all that, it's all you're asking people to go against their natural, you know, their basic instincts. I mean, people's nature is to be attracted to other people. I mean, and you're asking them to put all that aside. I mean, that's a rough thing to do for anybody. I mean, why you'd want to do that, I don't know, I guess. Fuck that.
In fact, my old English teacher, when his wife died, he became a priest.
Yeah, I know a couple of people did.
Now, priests don't have to abstain, though. They can get married and do all that
Nope.
stuff and everything, right?
Not in the Catholic
No.
Church.
Not Catholic Church.
Not if
No.
you're a Christian brother.
But you
If
can,
you're a Protestant or Church of England or a pastor or a vicar, they can. Anglican,
don't tell
anything
me,
except a Roman Catholic. Roman Catholic priests
Yeah.
cannot get married.
I'm going to stay out of this
yeah,
conversation.
don't tell me I can't have sex and then put me in a church with
gonna
a bunch
say
of
it-
nuns. I'd run through that place like dominoes. Oh.
It all depends on your conviction, okay?
Like I said, you're asking me to put basic instincts aside. Nope, ain't happening.
No
That's called
comment.
a sacrifice.
No comment.
I
Well, what do you think,
think
Dominic?
it's playing with fire.
What you want to call it, Paul?
No.
No.
I think he's making.
She's
I
trying to
think
get
he's making
Dominic to
reflect
open
on
up.
making no comment about this. I'm
He's
not going to
trying
comment on it. I'm not going to comment.
I wonder where David is tonight.
Yeah.
David and Laura.
Laura was
They're
going to see it,
somewhere. They're lurking.
wasn't she? Not that
You
they'll
wanna
be
get
there.
Laura on what? Shut up, Laura.
It's gone 10 o'clock at night, so nearly 10:30. So they should be home by now because like visitings after it.
I'll actually make one comment. There was a movie in 2015 called Spotlight.
You make a
about
comment, the cat covers the camera.
Yeah. No, there was a movie 2015 called Spotlight. It was about the Boston Globe. Go and watch that and then you'll understand why I'm not going to talk about it. Okay.
I get a bunch of second places down all the damn time.
Mm-hmm.
Who y'all talking about in the chat about ignoring and shit? I missed something.
About a what?
I was reading what Mike and Tim were saying.
Now,
Apparently
Tim
Mike's
asked
an
you,
ordained
Tim asked
minister.
you, did you play Fortnite?
No, I was reading
I think
past
you
that.
replied to him, so
Yeah, I was reading what him and Mike were talking about that.
yeah.
I didn't get where that was coming from.
There we go.
Rigger, what's up, man?
What's up?
My stomach is jacked up feeling right now.
Mm. Food's ready. Oh, enjoy, Mike. Enjoy.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's nearly
Yeah.
breakfast here.
Chili and
Yeah.
rice with corn on the cob, salsa, guacamole.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I went the chicken tender route last night because they were on special. Couldn't be bothered
Trouble-
doing it.
There's not many places where they'll actually do a chili. They'll do
Okay.
chili dogs and things like that, and chili
Yeah.
in burritos and tacos, but they won't actually do a bowl of chili.
No. Oh,
And this particular
Wow.
one
Yeah.
did it with rice, so it was mostly rice and not as much chili as I would have liked, and
yeah.
it wasn't hot as I would have liked. But
Yeah.
Oh,
But it
nice,
was-
Ricker.
edible.
So what did you get for her, Rigger, that you know she didn't like, that you could turn around and say, well, I'll just use that?
3D printer. Avata 2.
Yeah,
Looks like 9
probably.
o'clock's not gonna be very nice around here.
no.
Not for long.
9:30, 10 o'clock.
No, I remember
Been nice all day here.
when my stepdad bought my mom a vacuum for Mother's Day. Oh my God, dude, she got so
Oh,
pissed.
I'll bet. Yeah.
Like he was legitimately just buying it because it was a nice vacuum, and she was kept
Yeah.
talking about she wanted a new vacuum, and he bought it for her, not really trying to be an ass or anything, but she took it the wrong way, and she was pissed.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do
God.
not buy household appliances for birthdays. You buy them because the house needs it.
Yep. Oh, Justin, by the way, my son Nick called me a
Uh-huh.
little while ago, and I said, "Why you calling so early?" He said, "I got the day off." I said, "You just had a day off." Like that, because the Marine Corps, they got to work 6 on right now with this deployment, right?
Mhm.
And he says, "Yeah." He said, "I'm washing all my clothes, getting all my clothes packed." I said, "What do you mean you're getting all your clothes packed? What's up?" And he says, "No, we leave tomorrow." I said, "Wait, how long you been there?" He says, "Right at 5 weeks." I thought you said it was 7 weeks. He said, "Yeah, they changed it." So they're
Oh, wow.
going back tomorrow. All the planes left yesterday. So he'll be back in North Carolina tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I said,
All right.
"So you got my shirt from North Pole, Alaska, right?" He said, "You got to hope." I said, "I'm just telling you, your number 1 son, you're about to be number 3.
Burger said, I didn't get her anything. I took Ruby to shop for her. She ain't my mom. I'll give her her gift later that night. That's right.
Yeah. And she's gonna say, "What makes you think I want that kind of gift?"
Mm.
Like,
See,
you ready to
it's
extend
different.
this Mother's Day another 18 years?
Men want that kind of gift on Father's Day. On Mother's Day, they want you to leave them alone.
Oh, was it your mother? Oh, Canada's Mother's Day.
Oh, it's ours coming up.
Yeah, ours is coming Sunday.
Ours was the last Sunday in March.
Oh, okay. We'll get it this Sunday. Which is, as I said, it's always about a week before my birthday. So that's how I remember it, but I don't have a mother.
I still have. Just about.
Don't mean you can't go out and have a dinner and a drink for your mom.
They've sent her home now.
Good point,
from a-
though. Good point.
You and your brother go out and have dinner together and go have a drink
Yeah,
for your mom.
good point.
well, they sent
Good.
my mum home.
Is your,
Hey, guys, keep
If
an
you-
eye on it. I'm gonna
if
go
you don't-
catch the ship real quick.
if you don't
Yeah, no
mind me
worries.
asking me, Dominic,
Hey,
is your
Paul.
mom buried or do you guys have her ashes?
Ashes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you guys could always go to her grave and put some flowers or something too.
Yeah, no. They're all.
Or you could
Yeah,
do like
they
these
don't-
people that are real morbid on TikTok to take their parents out. Like, have you seen the one where the girl took her dad out for Father's Day and she was carrying his ashes around with her? She went out to eat and everything, took him with her. I was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's a bit. That's
But
a bit much.
apparently her dad had that sense of humor, so she thought it was fitting for her dad, which
And
I understand.
What
we
you need
spoke,
to
we
do
spoke
is
of David, and here he is. We said his name 3 times.
Right, what are you saying?
We
you
just
want
said,
to watch the episode of Only Fools and Horses about the ashes.
Oh, yeah, when he go, he sucks them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
Well, he
the
was
bit
a
where-
gold sweeper.
I like the bit where what do you call it? He tries to bury him on the cricket club.
Dad. Yeah.
Yeah, they switch the lights on. And it's just convenient that it's only them two lit up on the pitch.
And then it turns out it was the wrong bloody Ashes.
Yeah. Is that the episode where he does the cop with the traffic cone on Grandad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Grandad was having an affair with Trigger's grandma
Yeah.
while Trigger's granddad was away.
I think the best episode was when they went to France with Uncle Albert, and everybody looks like Uncle Albert.
Oh yeah, for the war whatever reunion.
How the French Foreign Legion,
the whole
Yeah.
village looks like Uncle Albert. Yeah.
yeah, and the Foreign Legion dobbed him in because he was sleeping around with all the women. Yeah. Right. I have some bamboo news.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Tim.
Bit extreme, innit? I'm gonna say I have some bamboo news.
Good point.
I'm
I'll be
gonna
back.
put them in a dildo and I'm gonna go take them to a gay nightclub and drop it off. I'm gonna do.
You're going to put Tim in a dildo.
You didn't read what he put in the chat?
Yeah, but that's not a valid reason to put a male in a dildo.
I said I'll fulfill his dream, but I'm gonna take it and give it to a bunch of gay dudes. They have fun.
I am not printing anything at the moment, and no, there are no legal documents being printed because having sent Bamboo the confirmation that I intended to take legal action, they've changed their mind. I am now getting my replacement printer. Ka-ching.
Out.
I am getting a partial refund. Ka-ching. And some filaments. Even better.
So
Because
this is so that they don't want to end their relationship with you, and they want you to complain about this one when it breaks down as well.
but this is the best bit. They want to send a new printer first. Let me trial it, right? And then take this. If it works, they'll take the second one back, the faulty one back. But if it doesn't, they're going to take them both back, and then still refund me the full discount, full money. Can't argue with that. It moved up from the general member of staff that deals with emails up to their top management level.
Yeah, right.
Strange that after sending them a letter that said I fully intend to take legal action against them. But
so when does it arrive?
they're should email me in the next 48 hours. He wants to put the pack. He said he wants to put the package together, whatever that means. Maybe they're going to throw a few extras in or something. I don't know.
Well, the filament and what's it, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, if he adds the AMS to it, then you won't say no, will you?
And
Yeah.
upgrade it to one of the top printers.
Yeah, the X1 Carbon. Yeah.
Yeah. And then 20 minutes after they emailed me all that legal documentation, they sent me another email to say, "Great news! The A1's back in stock."
Yeah.
Now these days, if you want to get a company's attention, literally go to Twitter, because a lot of them run their customer service pages on Twitter. And the minute you start bad mouthing them about something, they'll get back to you really quick.
Yeah, I try to stay off Twitter.
Well, I know, but I'm saying a lot of companies have now started putting customer service pages on there. that people can go to and like request help on something. But the minute somebody like starts talking shit on their Twitter page about them fucking something up, usually the companies will respond really quick. Because obviously there's people on there looking at it.
Joe Fotaleo this morning had an A1 printer. I wonder if he actually knew that they had a complete
Huh?
recall.
Yeah,
Yeah, they-
everyone that has one should know, because everyone that has one would have been notified through the app, because the app
Yeah.
tells you you have to tell it what printer you have. So if you've got an A1, it would inform you there's a recall on it and not to use it.
I had A1 on my steak last time I had steak.
Go on, it's a
Sounds like
source.
good thing.
Yeah, it's steak sauce.
Yeah, I have heard of A1 steak sauce.
And it's fucking expensive too. That's why I buy the Walmart brand. Tastes just as good and it's like quarter the price. It's like $6 or $7 for a little ass bottle of it. But you can get the Walmart brand. It's the same size bottle and it's like $2.
Right? Same thing with what Watch Your Sister sauce.
Okay,
Is that
Mark.
like dark brown?
No, A1's like dark red, like a
Oh,
reddish color.
Mark, get your magnifying glass out. I'm about to share a picture.
It almost
So-
looks like a dark
In about
thick
15 or
blood.
20 seconds, it'll come up on my telly.
Yeah, right. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh, in that case, I'll wait until it comes on the telly.
Seen it yet, Justin?
No, I'm not at my computer at the moment.
Can you see it, Joe?
I'm seeing it, but I don't see what I'm looking for.
I'll give you a clue. Look on the left and then look on the right.
Okay?
Somebody wearing a kilt. Oh,
No,
no, they're footballers.
the footballers.
Yeah. And the referee.
Yeah. You got the three officials in the middle. They're all
Yeah.
fine. It's related to the two players. One on the left and then one on the right.
Cock.
Well, the one on the
Willard?
right's Liverpool. One on the
Cock
right's
Willard?
Liverpool.
No, Cock Wellard. Cox Wellard.
All right. It's
Yeah,
the
you gotta
names
say it
on the
fast.
back of- the names on the back of the shirts.
Yeah, Cox Wellard.
So that's Liverpool versus who?
It's not. It's actually Boreham Wood versus someone else.
All right.
But the funny thing is, that was spotted spotted after the team sheets came out. Somebody spotted that was going to happen.
Mm. And they're the two captains.
Yeah, Captain Cox. and Captain
Tim.
It could have been worse. It could have been the other way round. Willard Cox.
Me too, Justin, last night at Ponderosa.
The High Chaparral. That was where the Ponderosa was. That was the ranch on the High Chaparral. Buck. Joe. Manolito. Was it Ben Cartwright? Yeah. Was it
From
Ben?
Ponderosa.
Buck? Yeah, Ben, Buck, Hoss, and Little Joe.
Yeah.
And Manolito
Yeah, Adam too.
and Adam. Yeah.
Oh, Ron got back to me, by the way, if anybody was wondering.
How's he doing?
Got messaged him this morning, said, hey, you been okay? Your name has been brought up quite a few times over the weeks, wondering how you been doing. He said, doing okay, I guess, but just a lot I'm dealing with. Appreciate you asking. And I sent him a message back, said, yeah, just wanted to see how you were, make sure you're okay.
One of it's his friend.
Probably.
Well, that's what I thought. That would be the main reason if he disappeared for a while, would because Don died.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that would have to be something, because they're so close. And
Yeah.
no matter you work EMS and you deal with it all day, now that one is home, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does make a difference.
Mm.
Some ordinary gamer put out a video. It said, I'll have to watch it later. The title is, the U.S. government just docks the biggest cyber criminal.
Biggest cyber what?
Cyber criminal.
Oh,
He's a some ordinary gamer. He does a lot of
Mhm.
videos on like different hacks that have gone on and stuff like that. He keeps up on a lot of stuff. He's a pretty smart guy. He lives out of he's out of Canada.
Mhm.
I really like your videos. Well, thank you. Sure, why not? I'll pin your comment.
Yes.
Well, you just put a video out. NVIDIA 5090. What?
Yes. Finally, we got to the 50.
I thought they were on 70s now.
No, they're on the 40 series.
Yeah.
Well, like the best card you can get at the moment that I'm aware of is a 4090. That's the best one. It's like, what is it like?
No.
Is
Apparently
it
there's a
the
lot of glitches with it?
is it the Ryzen one that's got 7700s and things like stupid that?
Yeah, it's different numbers. Yeah, they use different
Yeah.
number thing. I know the 4090s have had an issue with the pins melting where you plug in your power and all that.
Well, the only good thing about the 5090 coming out is that the ones further down the line will perhaps get cheaper.
I want to say 4090s are 24 gigs on them. Yeah, 24 gigs. Yeah, I'm just looking it up here on Amazon. Yeah, that's right. They're fucking expensive as shit too. Like $2,000 for one. But you're so, I mean, you honestly, a good 30, 60, 12 gig card, you're fine.
Why
40,
would
90
you
is overkill
actually?
unless you just have the
No,
money.
you go to the higher level so that it lasts longer.
Oh yeah, but even a 30, 60 would be good for another 5 years gaming. I mean,
Yeah, but
40, 90 is a little overkill and way
Yeah, the
overpriced at the
3060
moment.
has got a 10, still got, I think it's 10 years customer support. Because
And most of them,
Nvidia normally do 15 years.
and the 30 series are more popular because the price difference, man. You can get like a 3060 for anywhere between $300 to $400 versus a 4090 is gonna anything in the 40 series, especially a 4090, you're looking at least $1,000 to $2,000 depending
The
on
3060
which one you
12
get.
gig in Argos is 385 or 285. I'm getting one next week.
David AZ just got, let me see if I can find it.
That's 29
Nah,
times
that's
3,
that's not the right one.
87. So that's 285. So that's about $370.
Yeah.
David AZ just got the new Corsair that came out the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Fucking $5,000.
Stop making
But
the Corsair back in
it's
1971.
but it's got like the top of the line everything, like the not like the top of the like the newest i9. It's got the I think a 4090 in it, the one he got.
Yeah,
Like, it's got like all the top of the line shit in it. I think
right.
it was a 40 series card.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
They stopped making the Corsair back in 1971.
Yeah,
Well, that used to be like a car or something.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ford Corsair.
yep.
So Bolton lost 2-1 tonight, Mark, but still go through to Wembley 5-4.
Oh,
Very
okay.
similar to the Ford Cortina.
And he's got
Back in the day, the Mark 1.
He's got 4 terabyte M.2s he's putting in it too. So a total
Still
of
not
16.
enough room.
Still, but that's a total of 16 internal terabytes on the computer. That's good.
Yeah,
For
but
internal?
the more space you have, the more you will fill it.
Well, shit, I got 4 terabytes and I still have 2.5 open. I haven't filled. But see, I purposely keep my stuff down. Like, I go through once a month and I delete a bunch of old photos, videos. I'll go through and like clean everything out. And then I only download games that I'm actually playing because Epic and Steam store all your games on their on their platform. So at any time, if you want to play, you can just re-download it. So you know you don't have to store all your games on your computer and take up a bunch of room. So
Can video cards use like SSD storage space as part of their RAM?
At the moment.
No, but Nvidia's looking at coming out with a graphics card that will have 2 M.2 slots on it because there's 16 pins in the PCIe slot that it plugs into, but it only uses
8.
8,
Yeah.
and then each M.2 will only needs 4. So, and not
Bit
to
of a waste.
mention, the cooling system for the graphics card will be able to keep the M.2s cool as well. So it's actually a really good idea because if you have a motherboard with 2 M.2 slots on it, then you'll have enough room to put 4 in your computer.
Yep.
You know, and then you could have potentially 16 to 20 some terabytes if you get big enough cards.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Granted,
as soon as that comes out, I'm getting that one.
yeah, I mean, it's a really good idea too. Like, it's just a concept right now. I don't think they've really, I think they built a couple like, test cards, but they're definitely not selling them yet. It's just an idea that they're toying around with.
Someone said that they were looking at an adapter that you plug onto the end of your graphics card. You
Frank.
know, the empty
Say
pins
hello to
and
Gertie.
comes out and over and sits on top of your graphics card. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know.
If that comes out, that might be better, isn't it? As well.
Is that anywhere near you, Paul?
What's-
Jody's saying there's tornado warnings in Michigan right now.
Yeah, there's some really heavy storms that just south of me, about 30 miles, headed my way.
Okay, be safe, but
Get the Inspire out.
Yeah,
Send it. Send the Inspire out.
Tom,
send it. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that right away, Joe. Yeah.
Sandy, get that footage.
You remember that song, David?
what's that? Could be many songs.
Trio. It was a German group. It's called Da Da Da.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't remember the song, but I remember my wife used to say that.
oh, Jody's gonna be near Mike. Okay. Well, you have to get up with him if you get close enough.
Listen,
Hey, Justin, you heard what I
you
said?
guys and your music need to pack it in.
What?
He said, did you know that song? I said, no, my wife used to tell me that a lot, but I don't know the song.
Da Da Da.
I think it was
There's
more
the-
like,
there's the
no,
storm.
please get off of me. You're not
It was
doing it
half
right.
in English and half in German.
No, it was like, do it, stop, do it, stop.
No, I think it was more like, is it in yet?
Well, the Da 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 means yes, yes,
That
yes.
don't
Yeah,
look
it
good.
looks
But
all right
that's in
there, Paul.
Russian.
You'll be fine.
Looks to
Well,
me
that's in
like
Russian.
I'm just gonna skirt them.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
See, look how it splits.
Yeah, it skirts just below you.
You're lucky.
That's fine with me. I won't feel left out or anything.
Roger, and it's on a strong field down on it.
The washing machine's about to take off.
Well, I went on the DJI store to ask them about me RC controller and forgot
What'd
they
they
were an
say?
hour in. I forgot that Europe are an hour in front of us and they were shut.
Mhm.
So I'll have to do it tomorrow.
I think all companies should work to Greenwich Mean Time,
It's refusing to charge up,
including
no
them
matter
off-
no matter which cable or which power brick I use, it will not charge up.
You say, Dominic?
What?
All companies should work to Greenwich Mean Time, including them Australian ones. We invented it. You guys use it, so work to our time.
We go by America meantime.
American.
DJI don't even list the UK as a country. They lump us under Europe still.
That's right.
So, but we're not, because we're not under the European regulations. So,
Well, in their mind, you're just part of that European Union.
Yeah. And
it's just
Justin,
that
you may
all
go
of the
by.
repair centres go to the Netherlands in Europe, so we send it to there. Though we have got a DJI shop in Birmingham.
Oh, great.
No,
Yeah, we've got two of them here.
Yeah. So anyway, Justin, you may go off America time. Yeah, but Dominic says that's sold yesterday.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Weird how the times work anyway, because there's got to be a point in the world where it just stops and goes day before. You just step over a line, it's like you in yesterday.
Why does Jody want Paul to get on the arse of a tornado so he can follow it?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Well, he called it the backside of it.
Can't tornadoes turn backwards when they really get going? So the last thing you want to be doing is following it anywhere.
Well, what it does is it turns you around and around and around.
There's another song.
You spin my
Turn
head
me
round,
right
round, round, round like a record, baby. Round.
Round and round.
Yeah, Pete
No,
Byrne.
every time I think of that song, I always think of the other version, which goes, you spin my head right round when you go down, down.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Tomorrow in Port Huron, there will be partly sunny weather, with a high of 76 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 44 degrees.
Cheers. Hey, Mark. 28 degrees next week.
We got 19 degrees today and sunny
Oh.
all day. And tomorrow we're getting 21 degrees but rain.
Yay.
We're 17 tomorrow, but sunny. And then it builds up and it should be 24 by Sunday and 28 by
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. 28 is perfect.
no, 28 is when I have to go into
28
animation.
bloody hot.
28 is
Cool.
perfect.
Now,
28,
Hot.
28.
28
bloody hot for you.
Australia is good. 28 in the UK is fucking humid, and you just know every evening it's going to be thunderstorms.
I'd
That's
rather
what I
have,
want.
yeah,
I need,
I would
I need
rather
a
have like,
thunderstorm.
I would rather have like 18 or 20 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've got at the moment.
Well,
'Cause right now it is
19, 21.
I'm going to
32
say
degrees.
you'd absolutely die in 47-degree heat, though.
No, I
Well-
mean, I grew up in the desert. I just don't care for the summertime. I like winter.
Yeah. I should be all right tomorrow, but then Thursday onwards, that's where I have to be careful and take the meds with me. And
Like right now, it's 32 degrees Celsius here, but it
Oh,
was a lot
nice.
hotter this morning. It was up in the like 92, 93.
I'd
should
love
have been
one.
what?
I'd love one of those now.
Been like 34 degrees Celsius earlier.
Yep, I'd love one of those.
few months back, the Americans, you British ain't gonna change us saying Celsius and Fahrenheit. Hell no. Now look at Justin.
Yeah.
I just say it so you guys can understand, because
No,
Yeah.
I think it's only fair you've got Laura going around saying nuggies, right?
Yeah.
She's embarrassing when she goes to the McDonald's and goes, "Can I have 20 chicken nuggies?" And they look at her going, "You can have a noogie if you want."
It's a
Slowly.
new gay.
Yeah, new shy
Mm.
nugget. Yes.
I bought myself one of them pedal things, you know, where you sit down and on your chair and pedal. So I can pedal while I'm on the
for
computer.
exercise, yeah.
When I got up, I was like, oh, crap, my legs.
Bike.
I may have overdone it when I did 21 miles on it.
Oh yeah, for the first time, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure how accurate it is because apparently I did 21 miles in 30 minutes.
Mm.
That's going some speed.
That's 42 miles an hour. That's unlikely.
He could have been trying to run in place away from Laura.
Even on an e-bike, that's unlikely.
I don't know. I had my bike took off me when I was 16 by the police for doing 42 and a 30 mile an hour zone.
I think on average, somebody on a bike would do about what, 12 to 15 miles per hour? Roughly.
Depends. I can do about 20.
Maybe 20.
Some of them are
20 on a
nutcases.
level, maybe about 10 going uphill, but going downhill, my max has been 42.
No, I'm
And
just not. Yeah, but I'm talking about just standard pedaling on flat ground.
Yeah.
Most people would be at about 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, about 20. On a good BMX.
But then it also depends on what kind of bike it is. If it's one of those, street bikes with the real thin tires, the ones that you see the people in spandex riding down the road.
The racing bikes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
the ones that
bike,
get stuck down gully gratings.
or
Yeah.
if it's a mountain
The
bike
amount of
that's
times you
got
see
multiple
people
gears.
speeding off on one of them and they hit the pothole.
But you're not going to be going that quick on a BMX unless you're putting a lot of freaking effort into it. Because
They only got little wheels.
well, it's not like a mountain bike that has multiple gears. A mountain
Yeah.
bike you can switch gears.
I reckon since my days around about 16 to 20 when I could do 42 mile an hour, like I said, had my bike taken off me for speeding, I would have got away with it if I didn't overtake the police car.
Tesco Failsworth. No, it's too far away.
All right, yeah, I'm probably more your speed now, Justin. Going down
what?
to 15. I'm probably now my age, be about 15 mile an hour.
Greggs, Manchester.
Yeah, because you got a big enough. You got a pretty
Street.
nice.
No, I'm not going there.
If you got a nice mountain bike with like 5 to 7 gears, you can put it in a low gear, and it doesn't take hardly any effort to pedal it.
Or you get an electric mountain bike and just pretend like
Arndale Centre, Lower Mall.
Well, I mean, the real advantage to
Abbey
e-bikes
House.
is that you can go on farther
Across
trips
the-
and you don't have to wear yourself out,
Well,
right?
I was down by the water and this bike
Yeah,
was zooming by,
sides,
a great big
the-
heavy duty mountain bike style e-bike, and the guy was just pedaling like this.
Yeah, and then
That's
some of
the
them, it
new
might
road.
be like an electric assist where
Nothing.
you don't have to do
Oh,
much
he was
pedaling.
full electric. He was just spinning the carriage.
Yeah, I've seen the ones you're talking about. I've got a couple of lads that fly around here on them.
Yeah, when
It's
the cops come
illegal.
by, you pretend you're pedaling.
It's
They want
It's
everybody
illegal to
think they're
have-
pedaling, yeah.
an e-bike in the UK that only works on a throttle. It has to be only pedal assist.
Well, that's why
Yeah.
you hide the battery and everything in the frame and make it look like a regular bike.
It still looks a bit suspect when you go past them at 30 miles an hour and you're not pedaling.
Hey, me and
Well,
Laura got stuck in the perfect storm tonight
Oh, did
on
you?
the road. Yeah,
Yeah.
we left the hospital at
Them
half
got
past
me.
5 and didn't get home till 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I
Normally
figured,
it's 20. Normally it takes 20 minutes.
I figured she got
Mm.
stayed late to visit her mom
you get
because she
wet?
didn't go live.
No, what happened was there was an accident at Pitsy just around the corner here. There was an accident on the A127, an accident on the A130. So everywhere they diverted people, there was another
Yeah.
accident. So
That
everywhere,
actually sounds like here.
yeah, so everywhere became a car park. But the bus we normally catch, there was over 400 people waiting for it, and the bus only holds 31 seated, 12 standing, so there was no chance I was getting on that.
That's why you
Oh, it's
put
just a
Laura.
single decker then.
That's why you
Yeah.
put Laura in a big old American F-350 lifted, 10 feet off the ground. Those little European cars will move the hell out of the way.
Oh, Laura couldn't climb in it.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Justin.
Hey, I was trying to help you here. I didn't say nothing
Laura
negative.
get halfway up there and fall out right on the tits. Boom. Boom. Right on the ground. Bounce up and down.
Yeah, so the perfect car park storm. Everywhere was just fucked.
I'm beginning to get tempted into buying a Mini 4 Pro.
Go for it.
Boy was
Stimulate the
talking about
economy.
selling
I
that
like
drone
that.
yesterday.
Yep.
Because it'll still run off the batteries I've got for the Mini 3 Pro.
Yeah, well,
At this point, you might as well wait because I'm sure Mini 5 will be coming out pretty
Yeah, the
soon.
Mini 5 will be out in November, I reckon.
Yeah, well, you guys have to convince Laura to keep her drone because she's on about selling it.
Get herself a Mini 3.
Well,
Yes,
the problem with Laura selling her drone is she never flies it, does she?
Yeah, but when we need rain, it's perfect. We're never going to have a drought in the UK again because when we need rain, we get Laura to charge her batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Sorted. I mean, technically, I should make money off this. When the weathermen say it's going to be, 34 degrees, glorious sunshine, I'll go into the bookmakers and I'll go,
It's gonna rain.
£500 on it, £500 on it raining. And they'll go, you're an idiot, taking that money, easy money. And I'll go, Laura, charge your batteries.
Yep. And then you've got I forgot what I was gonna say now. Sorry.
Yeah, Kevin.
Can I use the card
Yeah.
to get dinner for the kids?
No.
I'm gonna order pizza.
I mean, apart from the Mini 4 Pro having the 360-degree obstacle avoidance, its
Okay.
precision landing is millimeter accurate.
Yeah. And it's got 10-bit color with a D-log. So it's better for color grading.
That's if you're doing that kind of editing.
Everybody does that. Everybody that buys the Mini 4 would be doing it for that.
We'll put it in there.
Well, that would be
No,
a big.
the Mini 3 Pro's got 10-bit color as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
What
you
I'm
don't-
saying is the Mini 4 has a better sensor as well.
Because I've already got a Mini 3 Pro. I am going to have to get the RC controller fixed because I like using that with my Air 2S as well.
Yeah, what?
Come on, Ty.
He's getting his own drink.
You still ain't sent that off?
Hmm?
I said you still haven't sent that controller off yet?
No, I got in touch. Well, I was going to get in touch with DJI today and have a chat on the help page with them.
How long have you had it for?
Um,
There's got to be
not
a
quite.
manufacturer, because that should be covered under a manufacturer's warranty. If it's an
2
internal
years.
issue.
2 years in June.
Do you, what's their manufacturer warranty? A year?
I don't know.
Because that
I've got
technically,
I've got Care Refresh on it anyway.
yeah, but that's technically not a care refresh thing. That's an internal issue. That would be a manufacturer warranty if they have a 2-year manufacturer. Then you don't
That
have
was
to pay
why-
anything.
That was why I wanted to talk to them first rather than send it straight in.
Right, because if it's a manufacturer warranty, then you don't have to put nothing out of pocket. They'll have to fix it on their own dime.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use your care refresh.
But I forgot that Europe were an hour in front of us, so they were shut.
Because I know almost bet their manufacturer warranties either a year or 2 years.
I mean, when you go on the DJI store and you log in as you, it will actually tell you how long you had that drone.
Let's see.
Tells you how many days you've actually owned it.
See if I
But
can.
this, I mean, the Mini 3 Pro, it's the second one because the first one went back under care refresh, and this one I've had since November, so it was 577 days I've had it.
Okay, so their manufacturer warranty is only 1 year, so yeah, you're out of that. You're gonna have to use the care refresh.
Possibly. Either that
Eh.
or get it. It depends on whether the repair's cheaper than the care refresh.
Or, I mean, you never know. They could be nice enough and just fix it for you.
Might be. You never know. I'll chat online to them tomorrow. It means sending it to Holland.
So yeah, anybody in the future on DJI's actual forum page on their page, it's 1 year for controllers.
Mm.
Anybody remember that for the future? Yeah, if it was a 2 year, then you'd be able to send it in because you'd be right at it.
Yeah.
Because most companies do a 1 to 2 year manufacturer warranty is usually standard on most stuff, depending on what it is. There's even some that do up to 3 years.
In Australia,
Well,
it's 2 years.
Under the
Regardless of what
consumer-
the manufacturer says,
Yeah, exactly.
under Australian consumer law, everything has a warranty of 2 years. Whatever the manufacturer says, it could say 12 months, whatever, you can actually state to them it's 2 years and you can go back to them.
Well, that's just like here in the US, right? There's actually a law that says that that companies are not allowed to put stickers on their products saying that if you open it, it voids the
Void it.
warranty. Technically, that
Yeah.
is illegal,
Wasn't
and nobody ever enforces it, and companies get away with that shit all the time. But technically, you are allowed to open a product up, regardless if it has one of those stickers on it that says voided if open.
we have the Consumer Protection Act here.
Same.
And
Yeah, similar
Yeah.
name here.
yeah, my first big 55-inch or 50-inch Samsung telly went wrong after 5 years. And I got in touch with them and told them you sold it me not fit for purpose. So they repaired it free.
After 5 years?
Yeah.
Yep. You can do that here too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that'd never be a thing in the US.
It's
No,
a
but-
wonderful
I
clause.
don't know,
That's
Bill. I don't know.
fit for purpose. Yeah.
That's why they pay that much more to buy the same television as we do here.
Oh, it was £1,000 that telly when I got it because it was one of the first big LCD TVs when it was there, and they were sodding expensive.
Not
The
to
one I've got
mention,
now, one I've got now only costs 300 odd quid.
I would think that some companies might be turned off on wanting to do business when you got laws like that. Cause that's a little excessive. 5 years to me is a little excessive.
Well,
But people
it was
don't know that.
it was a Samsung.
People are
So
not educated to do that. People just think, oh, after a certain amount of years, you throw it away and get a new one.
mm,
Yeah, the people need to know all this information.
Oh my God, Bill.
Well, except electronics are not made to last forever.
Bill,
I know.
Bill had a question
Built-in
for you there, Dominic.
Built-in obsolescence.
You read the chat, Dominic?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I have no answer.
Yeah, he's more dignified than that, Bill. He's ignoring you.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm just saying I don't have that answer.
He doesn't tell his business secrets.
Yeah,
Hey, all the Dominus girls have warranties on
yeah. You just return the unused portion.
God.
For a refund.
Oh, Donald had an answer for that, though.
Yeah, do you, Dominic, do your girls have a sticker on their rear ends that says slippery when wet?
No, fuck. Now there are some TVs over here. I've seen 3-year manufacturer warranties on.
yeah, but
Hey, Paul.
what they usually are is an insurance policy you
Yeah,
take
Joe.
out on them.
it. Those stickers
When they have
say,
extended
if you open
warranties.
it, void your warranty.
Yeah.
Like I said, technically in the US that's illegal, but like I said, nobody ever enforces it, so companies get away with doing that shit. It was actually a law that was written back in the 70s. Yeah, everything's made to throw away these days. Fortunately.
Including the hookers.
I mean, before, like back when you guys were kids, fucking getting 20 years out of a TV was normal. These days,
Yeah.
people are satisfied to get 5 years out of a TV.
Back when I was a kid, when you opened up the back of your TV, the back of it came off, and you turned it around, and there was a schematic, and it would tell you the part numbers for the tubes.
Yeah.
So if you had to replace it, you could replace it.
Right. Well, that
Yeah, I
back then
remember
too.
doing that. Kid.
I remember when I was a kid in the 90s, we had one of the last actual TV and
Uncle
vacuum
Bill.
repair shops.
Good evening.
He shut down when I was a teenager. My dad was
My-
friends with him.
My dad is part of he was an iron worker,
What's up, Tim? Bill?
and as part of
Hey,
some
Bill.
program, he got some equipment paid for, and it was some grant, got equipment paid for and training to do TV repair back in the 70s.
That was a big purchase for most families back then, though. That was a real big purchase.
Mm.
Like I said,
Well-
like, but we all
Mm.
see how cheap TVs are now. I mean, if you would just need a quick 40-inch to throw in your living room, man, you can go to Walmart and get one for like $180, $200.
Mm-hmm.
One of my
Sometimes.
amateur radios is still a valve set.
Yeah.
Rather than transistorized.
Tim, hello.
Yo.
You there?
I said hi.
Hi.
Bill, hi.
I'm saying, are you there?
You can buy a 5-year warranty on a TV, so they're just included in the price of the sale of the television.
Yeah.
Yeah. The extended warranties like that are just an insurance policy.
I mean, if you throw your sneaker through it, they're not going to warranty that.
I actually always bought the extended warranties from Walmart because they would never want to fix the shit. They'd just give you your money back. And then you were only out the, $20 or so you spent on the warranty. They just cut you a check and give you your money back. And then you could go buy
What was
whatever else.
What was this law you were talking about in the 70s?
It's a law that says that that those void, if opened warranty stickers, companies are not allowed to actually do that. It's actually illegal for companies to say that if you open up a product, it voids a warranty. But they don't enforce it, so companies still put that shit on their products. Yeah, I'll find it. Let me see if I can find it. Because I watched a couple of videos on YouTube where they were talking about that. It was a lawyer and he was talking about that.
So if you open a condom,
Here we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
and it breaks, you didn't void the warranty?
Yeah, so it's called the Magnus Moss Warranty Act. And it is illegal to void a product's warranty simply because it receives an unauthorized repair. However, some companies have continued to practice this conditioning warranty services on the use of specific repair services.
Oh.
So it's this, yeah, technically it is illegal. So if a company says, oh, you opened the computer up, it's voided, you could technically argue with them and say, no, you can't do that.
Technically, you can argue with anybody for anything.
Because they're breaking the law at that
They
point.
could
You're
say,
right there, Donald.
They could say you opened it, and you're not a professional repair person.
Well, it doesn't state that it has to be a professional repair. It just says third party repair.
Third party.
Party
Not
is
you.
repaired.
Third party would not
Yes.
be you.
Yeah,
It'd
but
be
what
a
if you're proficient in fixing something even though you're not technically a
you're
repair
You're
business?
first party. Second party? You're at least second.
Your first party. Justin would be first party. The third person would be a repair person. Repair.
Well, who would the manufacturer be?
Don't know.
Wouldn't they be the first party then?
First party.
First party, the
Yeah.
first party?
Who's
I
on
would say,
first?
I would say it'd be manufacturer, customer, then repair. Because the TV starts off with the manufacturer if you're going by the product.
You
Actually,
might be first, you might be second.
no,
Somebody
you
else
should
has
be
to be
third.
So I can tell my wife opened it.
Who's on
By the
third?
way,
Yeah.
you're third because it's manufacturer, retailer, then the customer.
You may be right. I may be
Yeah,
crazy.
good
So
point.
then
point,
it'd
good
be
point.
fourth party repair.
Hey, what about the
Oh, for
distributor?
Oh, for fuck's sake, now this is getting complex.
There's a distributor
'cause
in
there has to
between
be
the retailer and the
And
supplier.
if you buy it online, it has to go through a fulfillment center.
What about first person twice removed?
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
technically speaking, you might be right.
Now we're getting into a Marx movie.
Who's
Or a
on first?
third party liability on crashing a drone into something.
I mean, if I opened it up and I spilt my Diet Coke into it,
Be careful, Jody.
I want
Andrew,
a party.
What's up,
That
Andrew?
might
I'm
Different.
usually very good at this.
Oh, Tim, what happened anyway? You were talking about in the chat earlier. Was it, you said, did he end up getting killed on the road or what happened?
They won't say.
Uh.
He passed away last night. They won't say how.
Okay.
I think they're keeping
Well.
that in the family.
Sorry about that.
yeah.
It's all right. I worked with him for a year on the highway. He was a good worker. He drove the bump truck. So
How
he
shiny that
protected
truck
me.
is.
Yeah, sorry to hear about that.
And here's Andrew.
Talking about fourth parties. Hey, Andrew.
Oh, look at that Dodge Durango. That's a nice Dodge.
Oh,
Look how clean. Look how shiny.
Are you gonna
That's
are you
right.
gonna are you
That's
gonna
right.
haul your
Bill
Harley
Rush.
in your Dodge?
Bill scrubbed this bad boy. Look at see it shiny. Oh
It's so shiny we can see our face.
yeah. Oh God, don't crack it. So I shined it up and waxed it and everything. And I
Yeah.
cleaned that one too. didn't
What was
watch
that bumper sticker? Was that?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
I like Triumphs too.
Oh.
I like-
That's the best place for a
Said I
Trump
like
sticker on the
Triumphs.
rear.
Shiny.
Isn't that right, Mark?
I
And,
still,
and
I
I
still
even
see
cleaned
for
this.
Hillary.
The best place for a Trump sticker is on the rear.
Oh yeah.
You got to grab the
I
truck
don't
by its
listen to people
tailpipe.
from other
That's a
countries
British
talking
slang
politics.
joke, isn't it,
Fucking
David?
right.
It
You gotta
is.
you gotta
Yeah.
grab the truck by its tailpipe.
What's up, Joe?
Look at that. Oh, that's right.
I
Easy.
got
Red
it.
Wing, we call it Trump.
Yep, I got it.
Nice bed cover.
Well, I even cleaned and armor rolled that because, you know, Florida sun. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Good job, Bill.
Keep
job, Bill.
Shiny, shiny.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't put the wax on this one. And I should. But I
See, I was
I-
always
I've been out here for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I'm done.
like I like using Armor All, but people say that it actually causes cracks and stuff. Is that true? I
Yeah,
don't know.
people are full of shit, okay? Because it's got the same
No.
stuff in it that every other brand. No, I read that today. As a matter
No,
of
I
fact.
was just asking because I've always heard both
No,
sides.
it's baloney. What happens is people wait until their stuff is just about ready to die, and then they spray that stuff all over it, and then it cracks, and then they blame the Armor All.
Okay.
You know,
Gonna do it
they've
earlier.
they've never protected their plastic the entire time, the entire 10 years they own the vehicle. And then they say, "Oh, it cracked it." How could it crack it?
Yeah,
It's-
because
it's-
I like
it's-
using Armor All.
It's a
Justin,
silicon-based protectant. It's not going to crack plastic. It's baloney.
My family's been using Armor All for 20 years. No issues.
Well, again, it's if you look at the ingredients on Armor All and all the other brands, it's all the same stuff, just different amounts of it. You know, there's nothing proprietary or secret about it. You got 303, you got I don't know, all different brands. They're all the same. McGuire's, Mothers, they're all the same. Armor All's a little cheaper. And they actually use 30% silicon, which is more than most.
So
Silicon's
next
not-
question, Bill. Are you planning on getting that stereo for the truck?
Not for a while. Not for a while. I gotta pay for a new insurance policy on this property. I'm
Oh
waiting
yeah,
for
yeah.
them to hit me up with that bill because I
Remember
what
you talking about
pay
that?
for- I don't attach it to my mortgage. I write a check.
You know, with all
I write 2 checks. I split it in half. I go half and half, 6 months.
that's one thing that DeSantis really needs to
Now,
look into
tough
and try to figure out if there's something that the state government can do about all that.
well, there is state coverage available, but it's not much cheaper.
Well, I'm saying like they need to try to figure out like something to prevent all these insurance companies wanting to leave.
Florida and California.
There's got to be something
Companies
that
leaving.
they can do to try to curb that a little bit.
Well, they've been trying.
Yeah, that's a big
You
problem with a
can't,
lot of people down
you
here.
can't force companies to do business. You know, that's
Go
called
out.
fascism.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying maybe they need to figure out what was causing it, like get to the root of it, and then maybe if there's some kind of law, something they can put in place to try to prevent that.
Well, they know what's doing it.
Because it wasn't so much the insurance companies, it was the wasn't it the roofing scams or whatever they were doing?
Yeah, it's fraud. Fraud is what's
Yeah.
causing it. And hurricanes.
That's what I'm saying.
You
They
mean
need
you
to
gotta
see
get-
if they. Oh, go ahead, Tim.
Justin, do you mean that they got to get to the root of the problem?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't you
Yeah,
start.
to the root.
How you doing, Tim?
No, that one is that's spelt root, isn't it? For a change.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't know. Ask the resident English expert. Donald will tell you.
Yeah.
Sod off. I just opened it and went out and came back in again. I'm not opening it again.
I actually thought he was talking to Justin then.
Yeah, I know. He's
No,
like,
it's-
fuck
I did too.
Resident English expert, Donald. Sod off.
I was talking to the dog.
Yeah, that was like perfect timing. It was like
So come on, Justin, sod off. Orders of mark.
And as the song says, so doff your cap and on your way.
Maybe next week I'll clean this dusty old thing. Just sitting there collecting dust.
So did you
Shit,
figure
time
out
to
the
take it out,
gaming
won't
thing,
it?
Bill?
There's no way to talk about the wife.
I said you figure out the gaming thing or what? The other day you were messing around with.
I still haven't decided. You know, I was just about ready to pull the trigger on The Last of Us. Then I found out it doesn't have ray tracing. Oh. For DLSS, I don't think.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
It might have DLSS.
I
It
think
doesn't
that
have ray
game's
tracing.
what 2014 or something, isn't it?
No, it came
Or
out
not?
last year. The
Oh
one.
no,
the
never mind.
one
I'm
one-
thinking of
No, The
Fallout
Last
4.
of Us came out in 2013 or 13, I think. This is not that. This is the latest iteration of it. It's a re-release that came out.
I
when the
think
game
Tomb
showed.
Raider has ray tracing because it's also has a
Yeah, it does.
it
Very
has a
little.
benchmark built into it too. You can do a
Yeah,
benchmark test.
it's mostly just reflections. They all have a certain,
Tomb
you know, a
Raider
lot of
looks.
them have just a little bit, just to, you know. to
Well,
I
say,
mean,
yeah.
Tomb Raider looks amazing on my computer, so I can imagine it probably look really good on yours.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
it
Guess
is
if I wanted
the
it.
it's
Is
the
Bill gonna
25th
actually start?
anniversary of the Mummy.
But they you
Is
know, there's different
30th
levels of how much
anniversary of the
they're
Channel
gonna
Tunnel.
give you.
Yeah.
There's 8-year-old games, or not 8, but there's 5-year-old games that have
Now known as the
a
Brexit
limited
Tunnel.
amount of ray tracing.
Bill, are you gonna start gaming?
It's the 350 millionth anniversary of the Earth.
Yep.
What'd you say, Bill?
Can you prove that?
Start. I was a gamer since 1994 there, boss.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just stopped I just taking a break. No, I've been a first person shooter guy since Doom. Played that online. Played Descent online, played all the iterations, Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, and that was a great first part. Everybody played that. And then of course all the Quakes and all the Dooms. And
I just started gaming.
and then I was no, I've been doing it for years. And then I did I like the Battlefield. I tried Call of Duty. It was all right. And I liked the Battlefield series, you know, but looks like Call of Duty's outlasting it. Although even that one, they haven't come out with a new one of those in a couple of years. But I've owned every Battlefield one. I mean, all of them. No, I didn't get Battlefield 1. I'm not sure. I don't think they made that for PC. They were supposed to, and they never did. Battlefield 5 is available, and it's got a little bit of ray tracing and a little DLSS, but it's old.
You might like Sniper Elite 5, Bill. That's a
Yeah.
really good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I mean, 4 is amazing, but 5 is like way better.
It's you know, I keep going back to the same two, either Starfield or Cyberpunk.
I like Cyberpunk.
I was not the graphics I was impressed with, but the gameplay,
Of what?
Cyberpunk.
Oh.
I thought it was all right,
Hey, Daryl.
but I'm new to gaming, so.
Daryl.
Oh, just my experience with storyline type games like that and open worlds.
I take it you weathered the storm well, okay, last night?
Yeah, it spooked me a little. I just heard the sirens like the minute I got home from the ball
I
game.
want Duke Nukem I want a new version of Duke Nukem
Yeah, I
to
heard
come
the
out.
sirens and before I could even grab the dogs and throw them in the bathroom with me, the freaking power went out. And I was like, oh shit.
We had power go out and come back on, go out and come back on, and
Oh yeah, not for me. It was out for like 3 hours.
it
and
looked
finally
like
came back on.
it looked like down here on the bypass there were power lines down.
What about over the other side?
Actually, I better mute people.
Oh, well,
Aw.
I was enjoying listening to that.
Oh, hey, we were listening to that.
He was like, I heard the
Over here by
sirens
the
right before.
bypass.
He didn't want to tell us he actually shit his pants.
Yeah.
I did a big brown dude pee last night as well. And then the power went out. I couldn't
You
find
lose-
the roll.
Did you lose power yesterday there, Joe?
Good
Joe's,
answer.
Joe's no longer here at the moment. Please try again later.
Yeah.
Show will
Your
be
call
right
I
back
don't know.
after these commercial breaks.
Joe's muted there, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boss in the house is talking to him at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, his son. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful day here today. How's it by you,
You gonna have
Justin?
this rain? You gonna have this rain?
It was a little cloudy, but mostly sunny and just warm. Got a high of around 92 here today, 93.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah, that's about what it looked like here. Just a little sporadic clouds in the sky. That's about it.
I don't see any.
Well, technically, you shouldn't
I-
have any summer, Justin, because you live in Winter Raven.
I'd say
True.
Bill's at cloudless.
Yeah, it looks fairly cloudless to me. Yeah.
Well, it's one of those ironic names, David. Like when I lived in California, I lived in Newberry Springs, which was in the middle of in the desert with no springs.
And no berries.
Nope.
What about the temperature? Let's see what the temperature is. There's a slight breeze. It is. Really? It's 84? It doesn't feel it.
Off. That's not mine.
Not
That's Joe's.
precious.
No, it
So
wasn't
the high
mine.
today, the
No,
high today was
It's
90.
got to have been yours because Joel's muted.
Wasn't mine. She's laying on the floor chewing on a bone.
Must have been Andrew's then.
Wow, the high today was 9. I did this in
Yes.
90-degree weather. Very proud of myself.
It was Andrew
feel
getting the
okay.
telling off this time.
That's why 84 feels so nice, I guess. And I'm not in the sun anymore.
Yeah,
Because
we
it's
hit 91 today too.
It's on the other side of the house. That's the east.
So have you fished recently, Bill?
Deputy ocean that way. The ocean is 4 miles as the crow flies that way.
Okay.
Bill,
The
Bill, have you fished
intercoastal is
recently?
exactly 2 miles
Uh,
that way. as
Bill,
the crow
Tim wants to know if you've been fishing lately.
I know, I was ignoring him because the answer is no.
Yeah,
No, I should.
have you pulled your boat with your truck yet?
No. Wait. How did I get it in the
Probably can't pull
backyard? Yeah, I put it in the backyard. It was on the side of the house when Kenny stayed. So I had to clear that out. So I hooked it up to the truck and put it in the backyard.
Wow, Frank.
And that's when I discovered that I'm glad I did because the setup, the electrical harness was too short to reach my plug on the truck.
Why did you need to plug it
Because
into
it's
the
above the
truck?
bumper instead of below the bumper like the Hyundai was. So I bought myself a little 18-inch extension and it's all fixed. But I wouldn't have known that. I'd have been very disappointed if I got up early one day to take the boat out and I wouldn't have been able to hook the trailer up properly. I mean, I could have just went without lights, but you don't want to F around
Why
like
do
that.
you need to hook the lights up just to reverse it 20 feet into the garden?
I didn't. I put it back there. And I got the hookup for next time. Silly bastard. I hooked it up, put it in the backyard. With this truck, I towed the motorcycle on the back of my utility trailer. That weighs that was quite a bit more weight than the boat is. That red motorcycle, about 600 and something pounds plus the trailer. So I would say probably more than the boat. In fact, I know it is.
Probably 800 to 1,000 pounds.
In fact, I know it is actually. Huh?
It's probably 800 to 1,000 pounds.
No, that motorcycle, that red bike. No, I just said it's about. The bike is about
Yeah, it's,
6. Oh, what do you say, including the trailer? No,
you
the
said
trailer weighs
600.
more than that.
You said
The
you
trailer
said the
probably
bike was
400
about
pounds.
600 plus
300.
the trailer was about 200. So I'm thinking around
900,
800.
1,000, something like that. It was like nothing. It's like pulling nothing. Like it wasn't even back there. This is set up with the tow package. It's. I mean, I got the small. I just got the regular 6. I don't have the turbo. So
Yeah.
this is rated for 7,600 pounds.
No.
That'd be my town. My life is dull.
There's a place in Scotland, apparently.
Scotland.
And apparently it's also twinned with Bland in Australia.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I
We got
couldn't
some
read
weird names over
that.
here.
I towed that bike for my dad's. Over 100-something miles. Like I said, it was like it wasn't even back there.
Uh-oh. Jody just said the FedEx distribution center in Kalamazoo was wiped out by one of the tornadoes.
No.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Anybody was expecting a FedEx? Oh shit, FedEx is who was delivering David's computer.
Yeah.
Oh
But
shit.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want your computer, it's over there somewhere.
And over there, and over there, and
Over
over
there.
there.
Over there and up there and down.
Wiped out by a tornado. Open up your window. It might be coming.
Damn, that's screwed.
I hope there's insurance.
So what's the warranty
David
on
would've
that?
got insurance.
Exactly. Where's the warranty?
David would have got an
Uh,
extra warranty. He goes all out.
Well, it don't matter because if it's not been delivered yet, it's Amazon's insurance.
no, he bought the computer directly from Corsair from Taiwan. So it'd be insured through FedEx. Something that expensive, $5,000, that's definitely insured.
I like that computer. It looks great and it's great specs, but I don't like that wooden case cover.
No, he doesn't either. He said he's probably gonna wrap it in carbon fiber wrap,
Yeah.
cover it up.
Why would you put even? Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah, cause like wood grain, I mean, that's not something you generally see people do in their gaming rooms in a wood grain setup. So it's kind of weird that Corsair would release their new computer with wood grain case.
Yeah, match your
Looks
furniture.
like a very early computer.
Match your furniture.
Just don't look right. It just doesn't look
TVs
right.
used to be wood inside wood cases and wood
Yeah.
furniture.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the deck TVs with these stereos on top. Yep. Well, you lifted up the panel and it had
even
the
when
stereo.
they're not plastic, they still made them look like wood.
That was
That's
our
a
first
good
TV in Franklin, Pennsylvania. It was our first one. I think it was in Reading we got it. Sorry.
That's a
I don't
good
have a
idea,
problem with-
Daryl.
What?
Daryl insured his computer for the full price through FedEx.
I don't have a problem with the wood grain computer case. It'd make it. You'd probably be the only person that had one. The only
How would
issue
it
I
handle
think
the heat,
with
though?
that would be is if it's actually a deep grain, it would collect dust.
I'm just thinking about the heat. And trap heat.
What,
I
is it
don't think
real
it's
wood?
no, it's not real wood. I think it's just wood
No,
grain.
it's just it's
look.
probably just metal made to look like wood.
Like
But
a coloring or something.
But still, that's the thing is it's just you don't really see people doing a lot of wood grain type setups. But
Sticky
whatever.
back.
It looks like it doesn't have any RGB on it either. So
Oh, well, you know how that adds 10% to your
Oh, it
performance.
does.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
It adds a It ups your RAM speed by at least
Yeah,
1,000.
yeah.
Well, the Dodge Ram needed some speed upgrading.
You should hear my computer when I'm playing Fortnite. Holy hell. Sounds like it's going to take off from the desk.
Hey, Justin, what's the word on when the next launch is going to be?
For what?
They're
Tomorrow.
supposed to launch a rocket to the space station.
I have no idea. NASA canceled it the other day.
Last night.
Yeah, it was last night. I heard it was due to an oxygen valve.
Yeah,
In,
that
in
would
a news,
blow it up.
in a news press release that says it would, the soonest they could get it up would be Friday.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Due to
That's what he said.
just had a flat
Yeah,
tire.
he said it.
Oh,
And wait for payday to get the blue pills.
I'm being lazy. I got this liquid ice or ice, whatever, spray and wipe I could put on her car. Probably take me 20 minutes. I should probably do it, huh?
Well, you got a buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need to buy. I got to cut and wax.
Got a
Just
couple
use
of them. I got a small one and a big one. Huh?
Jet washer and snow foam.
Use the small one for cutting, right?
Damn
And then the big one for buffering. I think.
No. Small one. No. Just no. Big one is yeah, well the big one is if you yeah, I guess you can kind of say that, I suppose.
Yeah. That's what I need to do with this.
You can't use the big one over on all the areas that because of the shape of the vehicle. You know, you can't use it, get it in there and get it over there. You need the small one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, if I had to use it on the truck, I could probably use it on pretty much the entire thing, but not this little car. Only different angles. They get so they're very angly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the front of it. The front of it. What is it? CRX or something? Honda CRV?
Uh-huh.
Tacoma.
Tacoma.
Hyundai Tacoma.
Hyundai.
21 Kona
Hyundai.
Ultimate.
Hyundai. Yeah.
This depends on what part of the world you're in.
Yeah, they
as
keep
to how I pronounce it.
Yichi.
Oh, I think it's Kona no matter where you are.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty little car. Got all the. It's got the turbo.
I don't think it's called that in the UK.
Oh, 21. She's only got like 14,000 miles on it.
Is that right?
Yeah,
She don't go for then.
Goes to
And
work,
it-
goes shopping, comes home. Where's she going?
And the Hyundai accent in the UK, I think.
Accent's a different car.
Is it?
That's actually a car. This is a alleged SUV.
All right.
Accent is a little sedan.
Hot
A two-door
hatch.
sedan.
You
Accent
guys
is.
call it a hot hatch.
Yep. Hot hatch over here.
It's pretty spiffy. It moves. Little thing.
You're a
Probably
nuisance.
it's probably bored to tears with my wife driving it.
Does it have EFI? Well, everything has EFI nowadays.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course it's electronic. Yeah. Yeah, GDI is what it is. And a turbo. 1.6 turbo. Ridiculous. It gets
Jesus.
over 30 miles a gallon in town. So in town. It's almost twice what I
GDI.
get. This does
Well,
pretty
that-
good. I'm averaging between highway and city. I'm averaging around 18, 19 about. That's not too
So
good for a full fledged truck.
Is it a diesel?
No,
No.
Normally, if it would be a GDI in the UK, it would be a diesel.
A
Yeah.
lot of diesel vehicles are much larger, like very
No, they're
large
not.
pickup trucks.
That's
No.
not true, Andrew. You can get this size truck with a diesel in it.
Oh, I was wrong.
You can get pretty much
Yes,
any
you are.
car with a diesel engine if you want.
Bill, it's like, yes, you are.
Jesus.
Paul Murray, Gitchy's in the chat.
What?
Gitchy's in the
Which
chat.
is here.
Yep. Hey, Gitchy.
Oh, I get you.
You know what Joe refers to her as his favorite AI person.
Are there many tornado warnings up there, Paul?
No, not yet.
Not in his area, no, but they're coming that way.
Because
It
Gitchy
wouldn't be
said,
near Mike, would it?
I don't know.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
No,
Where
I think they retired. They retired the tornadoes and brought out the typhoons, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, where the fuck is NVIDIA storing these damn highlights at? God damn it.
What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find out where NVIDIA GeForce is saving my highlights to. 'Cause I can't find them
Go
in my
into-
computer anyway.
Go into the NVIDIA
Google
program.
I
In your
did
C
that,
drive?
and I'm
No,
going
in your
Okay.
C drive, and then it has the arrow, down arrow. Bring it down, and then you should see files there. And then it's in your C drive, right? You didn't put it to your D or your E.
No, it defaults to my C drive.
There you go. Go to C drive and find it in there, the NVIDIA program. Then drop down, and it should have files or videos, and like captures or fucking something.
I'm sorry you
That's
got
how
woken up there, Gitchy.
That's how Sean told me to find things. Just go to your C drive, drop down the menu right next to it, any program.
So you could have coffee now there, Gitchy?
Coffee at 7 o'clock at night. What?
Yeah. Who does that?
Not me.
Decaf.
That's beer o'clock right there. But if I drank a coffee at 7 o'clock at night, I'll be up for 2 days.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
No way. At my age, no.
I usually have my last cup of coffee at about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm,
Oh, it's just starting to piss me off.
Yeah, Laura drinks
That's
it
crazy.
24/7, so it's not that bad.
that's crazy. I can't have that much caffeine. Screw that.
But she's not drinking coffee, she's drinking Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
Which
I
still
don't
has
drink
caffeine in it.
Exactly.
I don't drink Coke. I don't drink any soft drink. Shit's bad for you.
Depends
Isn't
on
it
how
just-
you want the caffeine.
Intravenously drip.
Not under there either.
It's not in your C drive. You don't have any drop
God
downs.
Damn it, no, and it shows me in the NVIDIA program what file it's saving it to, but I go to that file and there's nothing there.
What if you
Oh,
put it in your
fuck.
browser? Copy and
Still
paste
got
it to your
2
browser.
litre bottle of cream soda in the fridge.
Oh,
Can you do that, Justin?
Oh my fucking god, this is annoying me.
yeah,
Just get up with Sean. He'll
Have
find
you
it.
had a
for you.
look in Windows username video folder?
David, guess who's in your neck of the woods?
Oh,
I know
Hi, Philip.
Gitchy.
Gitchy's in-
Unfortunately,
Gitchy's up
even
there.
if we wanted to go and see Gitchy today, we couldn't.
Well, that's because of watching over her mom, right?
Well, not just that, there was no trains because there was a train strike. And as you know, this evening, this area became a bloody car park.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was saying, Andrew, that there was accidents everywhere. It took you how long to get home?
3 hours on a 20-minute journey.
And it's usually a
Wow.
20-minute trip, right?
Yeah. To be honest, it probably would have been quicker walking.
Sounds like driving through a severe snowstorm or a severe rainstorm.
What are you doing,
Yes,
Doug? She's carrying a sodding big bone around in her mouth. Can't make her mind up where she's gonna put it.
He
Now,
wants,
where's Jack gonna find it?
Mark, she wants to show you her bone.
Oh my
Huh?
God.
Anybody
Oh
and
my
everybody
God.
her bone.
No, she's left it in the
Uh,
middle. She's just left it in the middle of the room and got on the couch.
Oh Jesus, I've heard everything.
I think that means she's done and she's gonna take a nap.
Probably. Either that or she
Yeah.
just wants some mither. And she'll get back up again in a second.
After I show my bone, I always get tired.
So you never get tired then.
Exactly.
Straight up.
Or Mark, it means she wants you to sit next to her on the couch.
No, I was already sat here. She's now sat next to me.
Oh. Has her head gone over your lap yet?
No, the other way around. Her head's at the
Oh.
head's at the other end.
Good evening, Philip. Brand new.
She's got her ass pressed into
Yeah.
the side of me.
He's good.
Tell you what,
I
He's
made
looking,
it
he's
blue.
looking a little gray there, so you can
Yeah,
give him the blue.
I already did. I did that. He's until he types again, we won't see. it.
Okay, no worries then.
Is that Philip Koshak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
I subscribed and turned him blue.
Yep. Good on you.
He's been around for a while, Paul.
Yeah.
Your Paul.
He has.
Hey, Paul, they say Kalamazoo caught hell.
What?
They say Kalamazoo caught hell.
Oh, and storms?
Tornadoes went through, multiple gas leaks that cutting off power to the area.
Oh wow.
Oh,
We talked about that about half an hour ago.
yeah.
And?
Yeah, they're talking more, they said a bunch of gas leaks. They had to go and turn a lot of power off now.
Did you get flooding from all those storms there, Joe?
No, that's not nothing to do with me. That's up in Michigan. I'm watching
Yes.
Ryan Hall on the other one. And he's
They
talking
were
about
saying that the FedEx building got flattened.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
that.
What happens when you get fed up with your ex?
What are you doing, Precious? Hey?
Corey, where you at? I need your help.
Yeah.
Here
Piss
it
me
Corey,
is.
Just message
Corey.
Corey. There you go.
Corey, come out of the woodwork, will you?
If you message him, he'll reply back, unlike you.
Difference between replying back and ignoring.
Now what?
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Little bitch.
You've already finished off your own food, finished off my chili, finished off my trifle. Yeah, exactly.
What, she wants a treat now? Mark?
No, she can't have one. She's had two already.
What's she after?
God knows.
We can only guess as to what she wants.
What you cooking? Or
No, nothing. I haven't got,
I'm looking.
I haven't
hold
got
on, I'm
anything
going to
to
that
eat.
now.
I mean,
Fair.
last night I cut up
Just
half of a
message.
Swiss roll into 6 slices. Ate one slice, brought the plate in, put it down on the table in here, went back to get something, and she was asleep on the sofa. And I come back in, and there's only 2 slices of cake left on the plate.
Sneaky little bugger, huh?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
In
No,
their
it's not
defense,
under
they
there
were
either, Daryl.
tasty.
It's saving them because it says it comes up every time it saves a clip. It says NVIDIA saved this clip,
It,
and then I
um,
130
fucking under,
seconds.
I can't find out where the fuck they're going to.
I told you.
Okay, Justin.
is
You
You have to
Justin.
think.
What,
C
Tim?
drive users
Oh, for heaven's sake.
or C drive Windows users, your username and videos in there. It's normally where they put them.
What, Tim?
Okay, on the left side, when you have that drop, when you bring it up and it has your windows and all that shit,
Right.
do you have a section where it says your PC?
Yeah, what about it?
Drop down there and see if it's in there.
I've already looked in there.
Sometimes,
Yeah, I've been
drop
through
down
everything. I can't fucking find
Yeah.
it. And the file that it's saying that it's saving it to, I go to that file that's named exactly a specific name, and it's not there. It shows
What
there's nothing in
about
there.
what about going to the program, the shortcut on your desktop, and just right click it and see if you can go to properties or share that has plenty of boxes that come up. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. On your top right, when you open up your browser, top right where usually your Google symbol is, your icon or your thing, on the left of that, it should say downloads where your files. There's a little area there somewhere up on the top right of your browser, Google browser, or whatever the hell you use.
You bet, Gitchy. It's always good to hear from you.
Should have downloads up there next to your icon of your picture, you know. Try that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not showing it for that.
you'll find it.
Yeah, but don't you
Uh,
have a section that says recent downloads on your top right?
Yeah, but it's not under those because I'm looking at it now. Because it's not using a browser to download the clips, it's using the NVIDIA program that's downloaded into your computer already. So it's not actually using any internet to do that.
Okay, open up the NVIDIA. Open up the NVIDIA and see if there's
No, I was done. I wasn't gonna.
captures in there. The
I did,
program
it's
itself.
not showing it. I went in there where it has where you can look it shows hold on, let me see. I'll tell you. There's a gallery section, but then when I go in there, there's nothing there.
Does it have screen captures,
Nope.
videos, pictures?
All right.
Fucking pissing me off.
According to this, it says
Or
Or what?
open up Fortnite itself and go in there.
I
and see
did,
if
I
you can
checked the
find
settings. Yeah, I did. I looked in there and I checked the settings. Because there's actually NVIDIA settings in Fortnite for NVIDIA capture. And I've checked I watched some videos, made sure they were all set correctly and all that, and it's still not. I just don't know where the fuck they're going to.
Right.
Open
According
up
to Google,
Fortnite. Open up
According-
Fortnite and hit Control Z. Control Z.
All right, David, what were you saying now?
No, I don't
That
know.
should wipe the whole hard drive.
David was saying.
It doesn't matter. I'll just leave them to do it. It's not worth their stress.
What?
I was gonna say, according to Google, you open your GeForce Experience app, go to the settings by clicking the cog in the top right-hand corner of your screen. From settings, select in-game overlay, and then go to settings. Click on recordings. From here, you will see where your videos are being saved.
All right, hold on. Income, okay, settings.
Right, so
Yeah,
settings-
it's showing me where they're being saved at, but I can't find that. When I go to the file in the computer, there's nothing there. But when I'm playing the game, it's saying it's
Do you
saving
know
them.
what right? Do you know what file format it's saving them as?
No, I don't. Offhand, no.
Right, let me just see if I can
It's
find the
Such
file
that.
format.
it should be like MPG, AVI, or MP4.
It doesn't tell you under the actual when you pick, because it gives you, and you can't even like, because I have it saving to videos
Right,
under
it should be
captures.
in right. It should be in MP4 files. So if you go to your C drive, if it's saving them to C drive,
Yes, it is.
right, in the search box at the top, let me just make sure I'm getting this right place. Right, and on the top of your menu, you got your little quick access or whatever it is, the little thing for C drive says this PC C drive.
Uh-huh.
Right. Then over on the right hand side, on the same line, you'll see this PC and a little search.
Right.
Right. Click that. Type in
Uh-huh.
there star.mp4.
Star like a star in the sky.
Yeah. Shift. Yeah, I think it's Shift and 8. It is on the UK keyboard anyway.
Asterisk.
The asterisk. Yeah.
It's a star.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Star.mp4. And then click enter. That's doing a search for any file name that's an MP4 file.
Well, and if it's not there,
Yeah.
It's
The
not sent
asterisk
yet.
is the asterisk is a wild card.
Yeah. So if it doesn't show up once it's finished searching, it's not there. But if you've done a video tonight, yeah, once it's finished searching, right click it and then go to date modified, make sure tonight's date's at the top and you'll be good to go. She'll be there.
okay, so they're not there. So NVIDIA's, then it must be something with NVIDIA or the game
He's not
because
saving it, yeah.
it's NVIDIA's telling me it's saving it while I'm playing the game because the little alert box comes up every time it does a highlight, but yet it's not on the computer. So, oh, you mother! I
What?
found it.
Hey.
Okay, so let me show you. So this is so stupid too. I didn't realize because I didn't know this was a thing, but you see the game here, right?
Yeah.
And you see where it's, I didn't know you could click on that. I've never tried clicking on it. And then when you click on it, it brings up the whole menu
Okay.
with that.
And then does it tell you where they are?
Of course, my fucking mouse froze now.
Ah.
It's one fucking thing go right today. All right. Oh, you know what? It won't let me share it. It's like, it's telling Zoom no.
Yeah.
They just don't want to play nice in the sandbox.
Yeah. Doesn't want Justin to share his knowledge.
Tim has a message for you there, Justin.
I'll let him gloat on that one. He got something right for once.
Told you it was in the game.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know that was clickable because I've never tried to click on it. I went through all the settings and set everything. Technically, that's not the game. That's just the overlay that NVIDIA puts on the game. I just didn't know that was an overlay. I thought that was just an advertisement thing they had in the corner there.
I can see why.
Okay, so if that is the case, let's see here.
And
I
they
would
just
think
did.
so, Tim.
That's stored locally. Okay. Okay, so if that go there. Okay. Back down here.
So Andrew, what have you been up to?
Working in the yard.
What are you doing? Putting down.
See, killing weeds, doing fertilizer when I can, and
So
put down mulch.
that's your job to do that?
Well, part of it, yeah. I figured out what to put down, when to put it down. Can't really put down much right now because we just got into rain last night. So
Now you live alone?
no, I live with my mom.
Okay.
Just
Lives
two
with
of
his-
us.
He lives
So
with his roommates.
you're doing what your mother tells you to do, right?
A lot of times, yeah.
Okay. There's
When
nothing
she
wrong with
says to
that.
do
There's
it, I
nothing
do
wrong
it.
with that. Everybody needs a supervisor.
Said my roommate's got me feety pajamas.
That's like David. David's got a
Try
supervisor
desktop,
living
you
with
wanna
him
turn on
too,
desk.
Do I?
Is she asleep?
right,
David?
David?
No.
No.
I'm answering Andrew. No. It's not
Come
Sam.
on, David. It's okay. It's all right. You know,
No, I had asked if Laura was asleep.
Well, that's why he's so aloof right now, because Laura can't listen into what he's saying.
I get how it works now.
Yeah.
But what he doesn't know is she's recording it all.
Probably.
Or she goes back and looks at it, doesn't she?
Yeah, something like
What?
No.
Just don't fall asleep with
No.
Bluetooth earbuds in. Could hurt your ear.
Oh, dude, I've done that a couple times. Fell asleep and woke up, and my fucking ear was sore as shit. I had my earbud in. Especially when you get new ones and you have to your ears have to get used to using them.
Break them in.
Yeah. Well, because every earbud has a slightly different shape, and you know you have to almost get used to using them to where that doesn't hurt
Yeah,
anymore.
they have to break you in.
Usually the first week or so, they're kind of most headphones will be a little uncomfortable to wear for a long period. Then you'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
used to it.
I think these are Panasonic. Well, because if anybody's looking for a good earbud, Panasonic makes good earbuds. Wired. One of the few brands that hasn't bent.
Daryl.
Oh. Ow. What'd you sit on?
there a reason why motorcycles need extremely large antennas like that?
Ooh, I just heard thunder off in the distance.
Oh, okay.
They said actually another
Motorcycles.
tornado is south of Kalamazoo right now.
That must be
Well, I'm
where
just saying,
the
Bill's motorcycle has two very long ass antennas on it. Like, what's the
Really?
point of that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bill's Electroglide or whatever it
uh
is has got a radio built into it.
Like, just you're talking about a standard car radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you need two massive antennas like that, though?
can you put a
You don't,
CB
I
radio
don't
on
think.
it?
Just
Yeah,
for
you
show?
can put a CB on it if you want.
Oh,
Because
fuck,
it
who the
can.
fuck uses CB anymore?
Trucks.
I'm gonna put a CB in my car bed so I can talk to other car beds.
A lot of
That's all I think about is fucking grandma's boy when I think of CBs.
a lot of RVs have got CBs in as well.
Because sometimes it's the only thing you can get a signal on.
You okay? Ready to
Like Justin could talk to Paul on a CB. Him being in Florida, Paul being in Michigan.
Wouldn't that be?
You might be pushing it a bit.
Yeah, that'd be pushing
Yeah,
the whole bit.
that's pretty much ham
You
radio
need-
at that
That's
point, right?
ham radio.
You'd need,
Or ham radio,
well,
yeah,
you'd
ham radio.
whether you use CB or ham radio to get that kind of distance, you're still going to need a fair amount of power.
And you're gonna bet if you got a ham, you better have a license. That's
Uh-huh.
worse than the FAA.
My cousin was into ham radios, Rigger. He got his license when it was about 8 or 9 years ago.
If Justin has a ham radio, he could talk with David on a ham radio when
I
he's in
got
England.
my ham radio license back in 1982.
Don't ask me why my cousin got it, because he's just always got into weird ass fucking hobbies. But yeah, he decided to get it at one point. This guy was running a ham radio class out of his garage, and him and a couple other people were learning how to do it.
Calm down.
I don't know why he got into it, but
Stop.
he just randomly decided to do it one day. Started taking the guy's classes.
There's actually quite a few of the drone guys that are radio hams as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
keep
that's-
saying I'm gonna get one.
It's kind of a thing that's, I don't know, is it kind of dying off a little bit, or is it, I would say, kind of flatlining?
I don't know.
Not really, no.
Dominic, is it a big thing down there?
I
Ham
don't
radios?
know.
I
Used
just
to
wanna
be
make sure I
easy,
get my
but
license before the
I
aliens
haven't
take over.
delved into that thing for many years.
Yeah.
I know
Bill
there's
the
quite a,
drone, Bill the drone review was a
Yeah, Bill the
radio
drone
ham.
reviewer's one.
He's
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
one.
his own radio channel as well.
I bet
Yeah.
every ham radio is the best radio too.
Especially the DJI one.
He
Mark
does
got
seem
that.
to like Icon more than the others.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, I'm planning on getting mine probably in the next year because
I
I
must
want to make
admit,
sure that if aliens attack, I can talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of my radio gear is Yaesu.
Hello?
Yeah, Yaesu is the
Boy.
big
Right.
name here.
Yeah.
So here, Andrew.
I think in America they were marketed as summer camp.
Not,
Well, they're
not
Yaesu down here.
America.
Yeah. Not far away either.
Anybody want a dog? No.
No thanks. Got one.
I've got 3 cats.
You can't get rid of one of those dogs, and you know it.
I'll take your 3D printer though. You're giving shit away.
I'm about to put her on a deck outside and close the door.
Why?
And she better hope an owl don't show up.
Hey, Justin, I'm getting a new one.
You getting a new printer?
Yeah. They changed my mind, Paul.
Wow.
He
But
did
that's
the
not
only
good. I
true
thought you were done
American
with
thing
that.
he's ever. He's done the only true American thing he's ever done. He was going to
Yeah.
sue their ass off.
Yeah, threaten them with legal action, change the mind, getting a new printer, a partial refund, and more filaments.
When you getting it?
Next couple of days, he's got to put the package together, and then I shall get the tracking details.
Just tell them you want it hand delivered, not sent by a courier who could break it.
Well, the good thing is, I'm no longer dealing with the guys that just answer the general emails. I'm dealing with a top notch in the legal department.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, JD.
JD, long
Did you
time no
feel, did
see.
you feel like they handled you okay?
Well, they did today.
What's up, JD? JD's always over in
Yeah.
Jason's chat.
And I'll tell you how I know I was talking to the main management. When I responded to their first email,
Mm-hmm.
they instantly responded back. None of this 48-hour waiting crap.
Mm-hmm.
They responded straight back.
Really?
So they were on it today.
Hey, you know how Adrian came on the other day?
Yeah,
He did a live show.
yeah, he did
the day
one,
after.
yes. With Dre.
Oh, it was on Dre's channel?
No, it was
No,
on
he
his.
was on his own.
When was this?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Should, if he hasn't deleted it, it should still be up.
Yeah. Oh, for those that are playing that silly game that Laura and you guys were playing at the weekend.
Oh, he did,
Laura's
didn't he?
idea is that if game mode doesn't work, which she's going to try tomorrow night, if that doesn't work, then the general idea is you all play the game, and you're all on Zoom, but you don't share your screen. You just have your normal camera on like this would be. And then you can all have a laugh at each other. And remember, when Donald says he doesn't know how to play this game and he stood right next to you, you're dead. He does know how to play it. That was so funny on Sunday. I really don't know how to play this game. I don't know how it works. Next thing you know, Laura.
Oh, hold on again. Why, what was it?
Oh,
I
Among
didn't
Us.
Hmm?
Among Us.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's a game where one's an imposter or something, one's a murderer, and I don't know.
Oh, so kind of like Cluedo on steroids.
Yeah. But it literally all I could hear was Amber and Laura arguing amongst each other. You can see my screen. You can see mine. And then Laura's like, well, how comes everybody knows where I am? You're sharing your game on Zoom onto YouTube. They can see what you're doing. Duh.
Admittedly, 15 seconds after you've done it, but yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Right? They will know if she's the killer or not. Because her name would be read if she was the killer.
Sounds too weird.
Wait, there's an Adrian and Mateo bump. I thought it was just a Matt bump.
No, there wasn't. Adrian.
No, there was a whole back and forth between Adrian and Matt over there. It was pretty funny. Matt did a whole PSA video about it.
There's a whole video, yeah.
Who had the better bumps?
I think it was Matt.
Melinda Messenger.
Matt for losing subscribers or Matt for gaining?
Oh, yeah, the thunder's getting louder.
Oh, okay.
Either Samantha Fox or Melinda Messenger.
Yeah. Back in the day.
There is new tender in the UK.
Although my favorite back in the day was Erica. Can't remember what her second name was now, but it began with an N, I think.
Nah, I wouldn't worry about them thunderstorms, Paul. There's only a couple.
I don't know. It's really dark out there.
You go, Paul.
And it, off to the west is where the sun is setting, and it's darker out there than it is here.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
great.
Oh, there was some
That'd make
thunder
a-
that actually I could feel it on the floor.
Yeah, can you see that, Paul? These are the storms that are heading your way. There's one above you, one here, and one here, one starting here, and one down here. That's the whole of Michigan getting battered.
Yeah, but look at those babies. Zoom in. a
Yeah,
little.
that'd be great. Put the Inspire up.
Whereabouts are you, Paul? On this map?
Right up there where the lake comes down right there, the tip.
This one.
Yeah,
Yep.
just the two.
So up here. What here?
Right there.
There. Yeah, near Sarnia.
Sarnia is right across from us.
Yeah, that's what I
Near
mean.
Narnia?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I'm gonna head out. It's time for me to.
Where are you headed to? Whose channel?
No, I've got a
Oh.
I've got a couple of things to do this
Oh,
morning.
really? You got something else to do other than go visit another channel?
Yeah. Well, that's what happens on Wednesday mornings. There's not
We need-
many going around.
Hey, David, write this down.
What, we need to clip it, do we?
Yeah.
You can
Right.
clip that.
Okay. Okay,
So,
Dominic.
Paul-
Hey, it's always great to have you here, my friend.
All right. See you soon.
We'll see you.
Right. Working on this, Paul. This one above you in Flint and so on. That's gonna
Well,
fade up over there.
your video is quite as good as what mine is, but
Yeah, and then this one here is gonna come straight across you.
yeah.
Shoom.
Erica Korea.
So is this. Sorry.
No, that wasn't that.
That's the biggest problem. That's why you're getting tornadoes, because the storms are going in different directions when they merge.
Well, maybe.
Just in case anyone hasn't got a copy of knows what that website is. That's the website. Lightningmaps.org. It's completely free to use. Just play around with the settings. Get your terrain set up and put thunderstorms on max, and away you go.
What do you think there, Justin?
What?
Is it exciting enough for you or here or not?
I was just reading something.
Hi, Lance.
There you go, guys.
If you don't know anything about 80s
Warren.
music, then you'll.
No, it says this is
Not
Eileen.
bad.
If you know anything about 80s music, then you'll know what to do next.
She looks like she's ready to be milked.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Paul had to go there with it, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, the name is Eileen. But if you know 80s music, then you'll know what to do next. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear now, Eileen. Get it?
Nope,
The song Come On, Eileen.
I don't know it.
She's Midnight Runners.
Well, he's
Hey,
pretty
Lance
much.
is coming
She's
in.
called Eileen.
Yeah,
I lean to
Lance's
the
twin
left,
brother.
lean to the right, stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight.
We got Lance and Lance's twin brother.
Yeah,
Hey, Lance.
we got dueling lances.
Now, what I like.
And half a face.
Oh, the other one's gone.
Put your camera down, Lance.
Not
Oh,
too
never
long.
mind. Put it back up. It was better that way.
He's got back up anyway.
Yeah.
All
Your
we
cameras-
see, Lance, is from here up.
Oh, you're
They
funny.
let the
You're
wax
funny.
job, you guys
Okay, that's
still
better.
holding up anyway,
Okay.
because it was pretty shiny to start with.
Mid-air collision. You want to see it?
Mid-air collision, yeah.
Mid-air collision. Let me
Yeah, share that, baby.
let me
Oh,
find
he's down to see crash videos.
Spray it on, spray it
share
around, and if it dries,
this.
I'll dry it off.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Well, next week maybe.
Yep.
And now,
Okay, so here we go.
what you got to do is enlarge. We're
Yeah,
watching.
make
the,
it bigger. It's really tiny.
You got to
Okay.
make
Yep, I will.
the video bigger.
Okay,
Nope.
mid-air
Oh, there you go.
collision.
There you go.
Two Avada twos. This is why they suck.
Oh, this must have been Joe and Johnny flying then.
There it is, right there. No, this was me and Kip today. Here it is again.
Oh, damn it.
He scoots.
Joe's not
scoots
here. Yeah, he is.
Scoots right over the top of me. Bam! Right there. Neither of us went down. And
Well,
then
I
I
demand
just-
my money back.
We don't see it in the video.
you don't?
No.
No, it's not playing very well.
Well,
Okay.
it's because it's Zoom, not your video.
So-
Zoom's just skipping it.
So you will have to watch. You will have to watch my YouTube.
Ah, he's done
Damn it, now I gotta go to his channel. Fuck.
more blooming clickbaiting.
I'm gonna clickbait you assholes. Okay, here we go, right there. Uncle Bill sees it. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking at intently. He says, "Oh yeah, Lance crashed." Here it
I
is,
really
Is he
would have
playing
figured
bad?
that was Joe's video, but
right here. So you guys see the Avada? He's got Dono bumpers on there. Boom, right there.
Ow.
We both stayed up though. No
Joe's-
damage.
Joe's pretending he's on the phone or something.
Well,
Not
that was-
listening to me.
Bills.
And I go back to see if he's okay, and he's up and flying. There he is.
Lance, I have 2 words for you.
Yeah.
Pilot error.
We did not even see each other. It was like, we've got the whole play field that we're playing with.
Johnny and I fly over each other all the time like that.
I've got 2 words for you. Visual observer.
Yeah, we do. We have one. If you look right here, that guy's watching us.
That was quick, Lance. That was quick.
Okay, so
I got 2 eyes.
Yeah, 3
One
of
eye
them
could
over
be
there.
visual observing, the other could be flying.
That's right.
Except they were both flying.
So you know what I just did, right? By the way, guys, while I was gone. I
Wash
just
the other
waxed my-
You washed
I
the
waxed
car.
my wife's car.
Yeah.
Which only took you half an hour instead of the 4 hours it took to do your truck.
Well, I didn't just wax my truck. That 4 hours was actually scrubbing both of these cars twice because I didn't like the results at first, and then doing a wax. And the truck has got more area to cover.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why it took you longer.
Yeah, well, I did other stuff too. I decided to clean the bed. So I sprayed out the bed. And, it's, you could eat off that hood right now. It's shiny.
It's a good job you cleaned the white car then, or you might have been.
And it was 90 degrees here. Give me a frickin' break there, homie. I wasn't exactly flying through it,
Well, that's one thing you got to learn. He doesn't let up on anybody.
No, I'm surprised. It didn't feel that hot to me today. I don't know why I was so, I don't know. Usually gets in the mid 80s. I'm like, I'm going back to bed. I just got it in me to do it. Get it done. Get something done. My day off.
What's the mid 80s in centigrade?
I could have just driven them somewhere and let somebody spray suds on it and called it a day, but I wanted to
Mid 80s would probably be 33, 34, something like
I wanted
that.
to do a nice job. No, it was 90 today, Justin, down here. That was the high.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
don't have
were 92, I
have
think.
them temperatures
that.
at all.
Oh, you always got to beat me.
Never gets
Fucking
that.
have it. I don't want it. I miss the 70-degree weather. I wish it'd go
I
back to
didn't, I
that.
didn't just spray the thing. I did test out this thing. It's a soap dispenser kind of handle thing. It was, it suds the car, but I use a mitt and rub the whole car when I'm, with the mitt, when I'm, so. You got to that road grime. You think the car's clean until you start to actually clean it. And it's like, I didn't realize it was black all over the car. That white car, you can't even really tell.
I usually use a jet washer and then a snow foam, a jet washer, cover it in foam, leave it for a bit, then.
I think that's the name of it, jet washer. I don't know. It's got a quick release with a regular gun. With a little couple ounces of soap in the bottom. Different settings. It's all right. A bucket and a sponge. Bucket and or a
Michael.
mitt. That's all you need. I think this frickin' palm tree is the culprit. I'm getting these like little yellow marks all over the place.
Yeah, it'll be sap. Yeah.
I won't let me cut it down though.
Who wears the pants in your family?
Oh, she wears pants. Hey, I want her happy. She does most of the grass cutting around here, so I'm not gonna complain.
Don't want to rock the boat.
Nope. No, then she tells me which ones to cut down. There was a big ass palm tree right there. That was fun. Getting rid of that.
There's what's coming to me.
Fucking Luna. Dumbass.
Paul's joining the tornado alley.
Yep.
Well, most of the storms are over West Bloomfield Township and Waterford Township.
Say Waterford's in Southern Ireland.
Oh, look at that line down below me. That's down there in Monroe County where they're calling for tornadoes. That line right there. They just had tornado warnings for Monroe County and that
You
area
guys get
down
these
there.
tornadoes, and yet we can't get insurance in Florida on our homes for the occasional hurricane.
Didn't she say she was in England?
Yeah.
Oh God, because I'm sure she goes on tonight, and if she does, she's in for a hell of a night. The airport's gating system's gone down again, causing massive delays.
Not only that, but where she lands is just north of Paul.
Yeah, it's a UK problem, so that ends fine.
No, it's not. You've
It's getting
just shown all. You've just shown all the weather fronts that are going to hit Paul.
Yeah, but by the time she gets over there, they'll be gone. 7-hour flight.
Yeah.
But and she's going to get delayed in the UK by the looks of it. Tomorrow, there should be no trains on the West Coast Main Line, Chilterns, Cross Country, East Midlands, Great Western Railway, and the West Midlands trains. And then Thursday, it's LNER and all Northern and Transpennine Express trains.
Mm.
They're all on strike.
I don't care. That probably means they'll be off. The guy across the road from me is train driver.
Well, he's supposed to stand at the picket line, isn't he, if he's on strike?
I don't know. What's the use of having a picket line if there's no trains for the people to turn up for anyway?
Well, they normally stand on, they normally have that big bin outside and have a fire going and everybody's standing around with signs. Honk if you think we're a bunch of arseholes.
Mm. What gets me is that all the fast food places and coffee places that are in Piccadilly Station will still be open, even if there's no.
Piccadilly Station. Have an odd name.
Piccadilly.
Manchester Piccadilly.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between that and Piccadilly Circus?
Piccadilly
A couple of
Circus.
I have
100
no
miles.
idea.
Yeah.
A couple of 100 miles.
London.
Piccadilly Circus is in London. Piccadilly train station's in
Uh,
Manchester.
Piccadilly Gardens is the centre of Manchester.
Yeah.
So you got Piccadillys all over the place.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that from? Is that somebody's name?
Piccadilly?
Yeah.
You know, the foggiest idea.
Isn't there a place in England called Piccadilly?
Well, yeah, we were just talking about that. There's more than one.
Yeah, Piccadilly Circus,
Piccadilly
London,
Station. It
and
was named
Piccadilly
after.
Station is Manchester.
It was named after Lily and Billy Piccadilly.
Sunderland.
I see. So you have to pick one or the other, right?
No, because Piccadilly Circus, there's no trains.
Mm.
I think it's got an underground station, but it hasn't got a train station, I don't think.
Piccadilly Gardens hasn't got any trains, just a tram stop.
And then you got Manchester Oxford Road, but yeah, Oxford Road's in London.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And at the point
In
where
fact, it's next to Piccadilly Circus.
at the point where Oxford Road Station is, the road changes from Oxford Road to Oxford Street.
Yeah.
And then we've got Victoria Station and Deansgate.
Yeah, Manchester Victoria, and then you got London Victoria.
Yeah.
But there isn't a Deansgate in London.
Uh,
So you've got one unique train station.
we had what was it called? Mayfield Station?
Yeah. Is it Moorcroft or something?
Well, Mayfield is closed now. It's right opposite Piccadilly Station, but it's closed. They're hoping,
Moor something.
trying to reopen it.
And then you got Manchester Airport, which is in Warrington.
No, it's not.
It's on the edge of Warrington.
No, it's not. It's on the edge of Wythenshawe.
Back end of it in Warrington, I'm sure of it.
No, the airport near Warrington is Barton.
I've always thought so. Well, before I can't get up, I'm gonna go inside and take a shower because I stink now. I'm gonna go.
Well, you
Okay,
don't
Bill.
smell for us, but okay.
You have a lovely
Later.
day.
You too, Bill.
What do you mean, lovely day? It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, guess what, Mark?
Oh, you got him,
We're
Joe?
both correct.
You what?
Nice.
So we're
TPU.
both correct. Wythenshawe to
Yeah,
the
that's
north
that's TPU.
and Warrington to the west.
Joe, have you sent your printer to David yet?
Yeah, possibly because Warrington's up past Culture. Yeah.
No, he's sending it to me.
Don't think he is.
You have my thumbnail for my crash. This is gonna go
Yeah, I
viral.
got speakers back. No, Johnny brought me some TPU today, so I'm trying it, and it's printing good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any issues with it. It printed. I set it, set the time, the heat. Make sure I had it at 230 and bed at 50, and it's printed perfect. I mean, this is what they look like when you clean them up.
Well, you learn something new every day, David.
And they're
What's that?
they're
TPU.
pretty.
You
Yeah, they're
remember
pretty soft.
those ruffled collars, decorative collars they had in Blackadder?
And
Yeah.
it grips it really good.
That's a Piccadilly.
Is it? Oh, weird.
That's a Piccadilly.
Uh-huh. It was a decorative collar worn in the 1400s.
We used to have Piccadilly right down the street. It's closed. I go to Piccadilly and get a senior menu.
You know, you think people back then not having air conditioning, they would have wore, you think they would have wore like bikinis and stuff back then. It's good God,
Well,
the fucking clothes they wore back in the day. Jesus, dude, I don't know how those people didn't die of heat stroke.
because it's fucking cold in the UK.
I'm just saying, yeah, anywhere, like over here
Mm.
too. Some of the clothes they wore back in the day were just so extremely heavy.
I mean, what you got to remember is that in hot countries like Africa, they wore bugger all.
Hey, Justin, my grandmother never had air conditioner until I was like 17 years old. And we had a ceiling fan. They'd open up the screen door and turn on the ceiling fan, and the breeze would come through and you were acclimatized to it. As soon as we got the air conditioner, we couldn't keep the door open anymore because we couldn't stand it.
I've got a ceiling fan in my bedroom.
Yeah, I couldn't
Yeah.
do. I can't do without air conditioning. Fuck that.
You could have if you never had it. Because your body, it was actually an attic fan. It would open up and I'll put it this way. If you had a newspaper sitting in the front anywhere and you turn on the attic fan, it'd blow it all through the house. That's how much breeze went through the house. It sucked air in from every window. Now, what I don't like about TPU is it sticks to the bed and it's harder to get off your bed. You got to get the scraper.
But I like how soft it is.
It comes off though. But I'm gonna be honest, it's soft, it's pliable, right? But it's not that much more pliable than it is a lot more pliable than the PLA. But it's still hard, to me. I think the PLA, unless you take a crazy hit like Billy Kyle, I think the PLA could do it.
Yeah, Laura ain't lying. Sarah ain't lying about that.
Well, the PLA isn't particularly acting like a bumper. It's just acting like it's
Cushion.
a reinforcement. It makes it more sturdy.
Yeah. And the TPU, because it could take a little shock. I guess that's the difference,
Mm.
Be right back, guys.
I see Lance is getting into all this gaming vocabulary.
Yeah, AFK.
Mm. Yeah, that was Sheldon Cooper. What was that game they were playing in that?
Oh, World of Warcraft, wasn't it?
Nah.
Oh, Conan the Barbarian.
Nah.
Yeah, it is. It's Conan the Barbarian.
All right.
Yeah, because I like the bit where Leonard turns up and the character looks like Leonard and he goes, Penny, I need to talk to you. She goes, right now, and chops his head off and he goes, okay, maybe later. His head's on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, and Howard tries to get him, keeps trying to get off with Penny's character.
Yeah, and then she walks. Yeah, she ends the game when
No.
When she agrees to go on a date.
Mm.
She goes, that's enough.
The big thing is to make sure it stays at 230. Because that's pliable. Okay, but look at all the stuff I got to clean off of it. I gotta clean all of that.
Dentist time.
Yeah, it's just, and this is the thing, the supports right here, the little organic supports. That's so that it will print that little lip on the top. If it doesn't have that, it won't print it. But it needs that to grip on. So that's the thing I broke off on the other one. I found out if I take a pair of hemostats like this, I could just grab it and twist it and it'll come right off. I tried to do it with an X-Acto knife and cut a piece of it off. It's better just to twist it like that and yank it off. It's like pulling a tooth, you know?
You just use wire cutters.
Yeah, it's just like pulling a tooth. You grab it with the hemostats, twist it a little bit, and it'll pop right off.
Mm-hmm.
When I worked DMS, I used to go in places when they had them, and I said, I need a set. And the doctor said, what kind you want? What do you want it for? So I'm going fishing. And he said, okay, let me give you a set. And I'd get sets to put in my fishing gear so that you could reach down in the throat and take the hook out. You know?
Pair of forceps. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go way down up in there.
You used to have a disgorger that you just put on the line and slid it down the line to the hook.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, I got one like that. It's a little hook. You just get it all the way to the hook and you flip the fish right off.
Yeah.
That's for catfish. So you don't have to deal with a catfish. Because I had a catfish one time go through the spur went through my hand. Went through the palm of my hand, came out the top.
Ow.
That was the last time I fooled with a catfish.
Mm.
Look, Lance. That's PLA.
That's nice. I don't have any yet. My buddy had the Kin Dobo ones on today, and I wanted to, touch them, and I forgot to. I wanted to see what they felt like.
Yeah, I like them, but I don't like them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Johnny brought me some TPU stuff. I said PLA, it's TPU.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is it's a little harder to clean up, to get the stuff off. Oh, you weren't here earlier. I'm gonna read something to you. So yesterday I brought the disc for pictures to Major Love to give to his son. He bought them from me, and normally I charge $250 a year. This is a Marine Corps officer, I'm a Marine, and all of this. So I was being nice. I told him, I said, look, I'll do it for $150. I'll go find them. Took me about 4 hours to go find his pictures, maybe 5. But I got it to him, and then this morning he texted me. And when he texted me, I thought something was wrong. Maybe I screwed something up with it, right? And to step back a little bit, his daughter used to be on yearbook staff with me. And when we went to the deal back in the playoff game, she's now in college. She came back, gave me a big bear hug and everything. So I could do this now because I'm not in school. I said, yeah, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
So she was there yesterday, gave me another bear hug. He says to me, if you were younger, you'd be my son-in-law. I said, if I was younger, I'd think about it like that.
God, how old was she? Like 95?
20.
So when he texted me this morning, when he called me this morning, I missed a call. I sent him back a text and said, look, I missed your call. I'll get back with you in a few minutes. And that is a Marine officer. He says, disregard the missed call. I accidentally dialed your number. So the DVD was a big hit and brought Bobby to tears. That's the son? He said, thank you so much for helping me make today a great day and to give Bobby a meaningful lifelong gift. Much appreciated. Have a great day. Caitlin sends a hug and a kiss. Like that, it says, thanks again. Simplify, Adam. But you see, it's for the money. I make money, but that's what it's about.
Yep.
I want to make sure these kids get pictures, you know?
Yep.
And then when the girls get out of high school and they become like 20, 25 years old, get hugs. You know? That's just the benefit.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get them.
Yep. You're going to take a high school baseball playoff game tonight, about 30 minutes away. I'm eating my dinner and gonna go shoot my high school. It's at the high school that I graduated at, but the high school that I teach at is playing on that field. So
Wow.
That'll be fun. And
That was the playoff game my son played against John Eric. It was at West Jeff Field. I went to East Jeff my last year. So it was at the Rivals Field. And I got out there and we lost the game by 2 points. And we were kicking a field goal at the end. And the kid, Joe Bullivers, he kicked for Alabama. He was trying a 70-yard field goal to win the game. And he kicked the ball. The ball's going, and he had done it in practice before, 70 yards. This ball is going to clear it. You could tell it starts to come down and the wind starts blowing. And it dropped right in front of the goalpost. You know, it was unbelievable. He should have had it. The wind wouldn't have blew, it would have been over. But my son Justin standing on the side, and it was right before the end of the game. Eric's band starts playing Whippin' Nene, the song Whip Nene.
yeah.
And I'm out on the field, I'm doing a Whippin' and Nene, and Justin looks over at me and he's going,
Oh my God.
like that, please don't do that. I told him I could do this on this field, you know. I said I played football on this field. But I get out there and they'll start doing the fight song and start doing all the stuff. And I know all the hand gestures that the Spinnakers do, the dance team. So I'll get out there and start doing all that. You know, so.
All right, cool.
I have fun out there. And the hardest thing about shooting pictures for high school like that is when they're playing a game and get knocked out and the season's over. And I'm doing the pictures. I hate that.
Get all the tears.
Yeah, and I feel it too, you know, because I'm in the middle of it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right, got that all figured out. Working good.
Paul, how many ships did you get today?
1, 2, 3.
About the same amount that it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to show you one that I did this afternoon, which is after one of the ships
Okay.
that I found very interesting. Let me pull it up.
Let me know when you have it up because I'm editing. I'm not really watching the
Okay,
screen.
I'm
So.
just pulling it up now. I just gotta
Yeah.
get it up and running.
I'm having spaghetti casserole.
You are.
Yeah.
Okay, screen share. Here we go.
I'm batching it tonight. Francis Key Bridge.
No,
Paul was getting nosy.
those guys were way up at the top of that bridge on that damn boom crane thing.
I'm a little scared of heights.
Yeah, well, when it pans down, you'll see how high we are. And the guy down below them is going to yell at them and tell them there's a drone up there. There's how high we are. The guy just yelled at him and told him there's a drone up there. And they're looking around now, trying to find it. And the one guy spots it. There it is. And they wave.
Okay, that thing bouncing like that, no,
That'd drive me crazy.
that would freak me out.
They're up there working on one of the bridge lights.
Shoot, they're safer up there than walking down the street.
That's what you say. Then again, I see, look at that ship. That's the ship I just got.
They're a little bit higher, huh?
Yeah.
Well, the two greater New Orleans bridges that twin bridges that go over Mississippi between Gretna and New Orleans, they're retrofitting them right now with LED lights. And what they're going to do, these are LED lights that they can change multicolors on.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that during Mardi Gras, they can make it purple, green, and gold. During Easter, they can do a pink in the color. If they're doing Christmas time, they can decorate them like Christmas, you know? So that's going to be a place I need to go shoot some pictures when at nighttime.
Here, now you get a perspective of how high we are. Can you imagine being that high in the air, flipping up and down like that? No, I can't.
That'd
Yeah, I'll
freak
give
me
you
out.
I'll give y'all both another perspective. The Huey Long Bridge. You would drive over the Huey Long Bridge, and especially in your automobile, you can feel it then. And if the traffic was backed up and you were over the river on the bridge, you'd sit there and you'd feel the bridge rocking, right? Like that, you'd feel it moving. And then if the train came over, it'd start rocking. It's like you're doing this. It was crazy. That was the only time I was ever nervous on a bridge. When a train would go over and we were stuck on the top.
What was that bridge that they built, like, was it back in the 40s? Remember that one that swayed really bad?
Yeah, I
Ended up
don't know
breaking
what-
apart in the winds. I think it was,
Oh, yeah,
wasn't,
yeah.
wasn't that in San Francisco or something before they built the Bay Bridge?
No, I think it was out in Washington State, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Washington State.
Yeah, and that one, man, the video of that thing was crazy how much that
Yeah, the
thing
way it was
swaying.
going like this and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's people was driving across it. I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid.
The wind frequency managed to blow at the same resonant frequency as the bridge, so the bridge created a sine wave effectively.
Yeah,
that's what it did.
All the
Are
way
you
along.
talking, Justin, are you
Yes.
talking about the Galloping Gertie in Tacoma?
Yes, Tacoma. Yep.
Yeah, it was the one. Yeah, it was like back in the 40s or 50s or something.
Yeah, it was in the 40s, and then they
Yeah.
built a new one, and now they have two side by side, and it's a toll bridge now. That bridge is about 1 mile from where I work. It's in fact, if I go up and shoot a 360, you can see the bridge.
It's not the same kind, right?
No, it's not the same kind, for sure.
You would not see me on it.
Well, that one that they built that back then, I think that was a suspension bridge, but it just wasn't. It was a poor design from the beginning.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of the actual deck of the new bridge here. Hold on. I don't know if I can or not.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to account for resonant frequencies.
Well, don't they say it's like actually safer during an earthquake to be in a taller building because it can't match the frequency of it, like in a skyscraper?
Yeah, right at the very top.
I'll let you be the judge of that, okay?
Well, only if the foundations don't collapse.
Well, as long as you're at the top and you ride it down, you'll be fine.
There was actually a guy, and there's a documentary on YouTube of a guy during 9/11 who was on one of the top floors and actually rode the building all the way down and got up and walked out of the rubble.
Yep.
And I don't remember what his name is, but there's a whole documentary on YouTube about it. He was just in the right spot in the building at the time, but he rode that thing all the way from the top of the. He was on like one of the top 2 floors, rode it all the way down, and he literally just sat down on the rubble on the top, and got up and walked off the pile.
So
That's
I
your
was
intelligence. It wasn't his time.
I was searching for an image of my vice principal and her son when he was born. I took his picture when he was born, and it was in 2006. As I was looking through pictures, I found this one, which was taken in 2006. So the bridge wasn't built yet, the second bridge, and these are basically the deck of the bridge being hauled from wherever they were made to Tacoma. And so this is a 1 in a million shot that only I own.
Have you been watching the bridge collapse though? They've cleared quite a bit of it out of there already.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, but I was watching a video the other day. They had a huge section all cleared out.
And how about all the freight cars that are on the ship?
I don't know what happened with that because the video didn't show any of that. It was only showing partial, so I didn't get to see a whole view of the whole disaster area. But they're clearing it out pretty quick. They got a bunch of barges out there with cranes, and they're cutting and picking shit up and getting it out of there. But the one section I saw on the video, it was all cleared out, and all that was left was just the pylons that held up the bridge.
Wow.
Has the boat gone now?
That I don't know.
I don't know either because
it was just a live stream somebody had set up because people are capitalizing off of it.
Well, you can run a update. You just put update on that. What's the name of that bridge?
I don't remember the name of it.
You have to have that, but you say update, and there's somebody posting every day updates.
Well, there's people capitalizing it off of it now. They're setting up live cams facing it, and they have YouTube channels running 24/7 live streams of it.
What I can't imagine is they say that what they used to drive across that bridge that was a main bridge to go from north to south or whatever, and now it takes 45 minutes to go around.
Yeah. It's a big detour for sure.
Yeah.
Especially for emergency services too. That could be a big thing.
Yeah, I can't imagine that, the inconvenience.
I mean, that's a lot of times that's why they build shit like that, is to try to cut back on commuter times in different parts of cities, so they try to be more efficient.
Well, especially when you got all that great big water in between, and the port and everything there.
That's the only thing. It's harder to peel off the excess, the TPU. Doesn't just
Oh, it
come
is
right off.
on that, the stuff that, Johnny gave you?
Yeah, this stuff right here, it won't, it's like you see how it's pulling, it barely comes off. And when you get it off, you leave little bitty pieces, and you gotta go back with the X-Acto knife. That's the only thing. And it might come off in a 2-inch strip, then you got 2 inches that won't come off. Like all of that just jumped off right there. That much just jumped off. See, I like the TPU, but I really do like the PLA on it because I think it'll still give it a little extra support. Hey, Justin,
Yeah.
Sean Ide has his show on right now, right?
Uh-huh.
You know what he's showing? He's showing South Florida drone meetup video.
Yay.
Yeah, he was there.
I've had it with the video 2 weeks late. I'm ready to see something else. Okay, that's at one. That's one found.
I sure am glad that printer's fired up because I would hate for you to have to send it to David.
Well, it's
Well,
gonna be printed.
David's already
got-
sorted out. He's getting one.
I've got at least 4 more hours of printing today.
Uh, Channel 9 News is reporting Baltimore bridge collapse, 6 body pulled from the wreckage, and this was
Oh,
2 hours
really?
ago. 2 hours ago, yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Was it struck by a ship or what?
No, they said a 6th body was recovered.
Oh,
But there were,
from.
Yeah, well, there was 6
Yeah.
workers, weren't there?
Yeah.
That was
they
missing.
said, but this was just from 2 hours ago.
So they found the last body.
Yeah, that's the last body they've been looking for.
Well, I'm glad they found him. Give his family a chance to say goodbye.
I thought there was only 2 killed. I thought the rest of
Oh,
them
no,
were
there
all
was
right.
6. There were 6 people up there working on the road trying to patch holes and stuff.
What was stupid was they knew the thing was out of control. They had enough time to stop the traffic. Why the hell they didn't tell those workers to get the fuck off the bridge is beyond me.
Yeah.
They should have
Yeah.
I mean, anybody that was closing the roads on either side could have rushed down there in a car and said, get the hell off the bridge now. And they could have hauled
Okay.
ass off that bridge and had time to get off. Like you could have done 100 miles an hour down that bridge and said, get the hell off the bridge now. Get in the car. I mean, you could have had them jump in your car and hauled ass off there. And just left the trucks up there.
There's enough bleeding bullhorns in various places in America. I'm sure they must have had one somewhere.
But that's the thing
that
is
bridge, I don't think they had a PA system.
but that was the thing is they had plenty of time. They knew that the
thing,
and they had time to shut traffic down on both sides.
and
Why the
those
hell?
workers all had radios.
Why the hell they
Yeah.
didn't tell them to get off of the bridge is beyond me. Because if you're gonna stop traffic, that means everybody needs to get off, not just the public.
Well, you can bet somebody got their ass chewed out for not doing that.
I mean, you'd think that they would have done that. They, like I said, everybody jump in one truck or you jump on in one car and haul ass. You don't need to try to save all the equipment. That's the least of your worries at that point. That stuff can be replaced.
Well, I will not tell you what they were reporting about it over here.
Weren't two of them still in the truck?
Yeah, they found them in the truck. Yeah, underwater. It was like a day or two after. Yeah, they pulled the truck up with them still in
Our
it.
news was reporting that the reason they were all up there and no one cared was because they were foreign workers.
No,
That's
because
what they report. Not saying that's what it is. That's what they were
yeah,
reporting.
because
That was what they
city.
were reporting.
No, that would have been a city or a state job, and you have to be legal to work for cities.
Well, they
or
were
states.
contractors. They weren't
Yeah.
working for the city or the state. But they also, if you noticed,
They were from
Now,
Mexico.
I don't
and
want
that,
to
weren't
sound bad, but they said that some of them, they didn't know their citizenship or whether or not they were actually residents of the
Okay,
US.
if they were, well, that doesn't matter. It's the fact is,
Oh, yeah.
nobody was sitting at the end of that bridge and was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. They're illegals. Let's
Yeah,
leave them
no,
on
no,
there."
no, no. I'm not
It
just saying that, but
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like,
here's what I'm wondering is if they didn't know better, maybe because they didn't experience anything like that before.
I mean, that's possible, but still, I mean,
And how good is their English as well?
and that's even if that was.
Shouting across, get off the bridge, and they're
Waving back.
just waving back, going, yeah, yo. You don't know, do you? If their English wasn't that good.
40 towers. Okay.
Well, and besides that, just to go along with what Justin's saying is, who would ever thought that that bridge was going to be struck by that ship and that bridge was going to come down?
Well, even if you
Yeah.
thought it was going to be struck by the bridge, by the ship, you didn't expect the bridge to collapse like it did.
No.
No.
No one expected that.
But like I said, you would have thought that they would have tried to get those guys off the bridge if they were so concerned and they were closing traffic down. They should have had everybody get off the bridge. I mean, like I said, whether somebody had to haul ass on the bridge with their car and say, you guys got to go, something like, because they had time to shut it down on both sides. So that means somebody on both sides of the bridge had blocked traffic and wasn't letting people on, which tells me that was probably either cops or some kind of road crew stopped everybody from going on there.
Yeah.
So,
And to be honest, when you're working on a thing like that, there should be safety horns, that sound when there's an issue.
Yeah, that's just a total tragedy. Besides the billions of dollars, probably $1 trillion to clean it up and rebuild it.
I wouldn't say trillions, but probably a few billion at least.
I don't know how long was that bridge?
Not as long as it is now.
I would say the bridge probably is going to cost at least $1 billion to replace.
Probably more
at
than that.
least. I'm
More
just
than
being,
that.
yeah, but it's not going to be no crazy like 10 billion or none. I would say at least $1 billion. Then you got to factor in the cost of, if you're factoring all the damage, how much the ship was damaged, how much cargo was damaged, all that has to be covered, and then of course the bridge, and then you're going to have tons of freaking class action lawsuits probably from the families coming out
You've also
suing them.
got the companies that were affected because they can't.
Well,
use the waterway for a
what we
while.
don't know and they haven't said was how much of it is covered by insurance.
Yeah, because honestly, something like that could bankrupt the insurance company.
Yeah, exactly.
Depending on, because
Nah.
where they ever planning on that happening.
The insurance companies will cover that. it'll be spread amongst a lot of insurance companies because the insurance companies spread the liability around. They don't make sure that they've got to cover everything.
Yeah, you could just see that one worker. What? The bridge has collapsed? Quick, clear the desk. Let's go. Delete all files. Delete, delete, delete.
Cause I got imagine the class action lawsuits that are gonna come out of that probably are gonna be, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't top 100 million or more.
Well, hopefully, when they rebuild the bridge, they'll put some sort of little monument there for the victims.
I'm sure they will, and not only that, is they're gonna get a lot of hell about safety, and which is gonna be a good thing because that means that that bridge is probably gonna be way over engineered to prevent anything like that happening again.
Yeah.
Cause you know, the local population is gonna be very on the city and the state and everything else about that bridge being protected.
Yeah,
from
you'd be
that
very
happening.
nervous going across it, wouldn't you?
Right, they're gonna get a lot of outcry from the local population around there that uses that bridge. So they're gonna have to really over-engineer the shit out of it just to give people peace of mind.
If they had any sense, they would build it in sections. So the middle section is not connected to the outer edges. So if a ship ever hit it again, it would only take part of it down, not all of it.
Well, like I said too, the problem is some of these bridges that were built 70 years ago or 50 years ago,
Yeah, they weren't made for these ships.
they weren't made for these size ships because the container ships have tripled and quadrupled in size in just the past 20 years. So they
Okay.
weren't designed for that.
Here's a question for you, Justin. How did you do that?
How did I do what?
Right there.
I didn't do that. What are you talking about?
You
Right there.
thumbnailed.
Oh, because I was showing my game earlier. Remember?
And
I
so
was
it just picked that?
Yeah, it will pick a random thumbnail throughout. It will probably update again. It doesn't always. What it does is throughout the live stream, it'll probably change a few times.
Yeah.
That's funny. Because
It
I
does
went
look like
over
I'm
there and I'm
live now.
looking at it going, what the hell? What the hell?
He's taking
But
over, huh?
You can go on your YouTube studio and set your own thumbnail.
So there's Justin going around telling people no self-promoting while he's doing it himself.
What's up, Sunstar? How's it going? Looks like Jody got his internet back, and Paul, that storm is heading your way now.
Yeah, it is.
So be
But
careful.
don't look, it looks like it's fizzled out towards Paul.
Yeah,
The
it's
one-
dying.
The one north of him died out. Oh no, a couple of strikes now. It don't look as bad as it was. According to this, you're getting 6 strikes per minute, which is not bad because that's normally 1 strike of lightning.
The Lance, this is the design. It was on Cults, CULTS, and it's something like Dobos, and you see the clips on it, the way they make them, like that, they clip on. And the guy wanted $4.99 for the design, so I went and bought the $4.99 design, and it's the best one I've seen, and it's good. That's the TPU. So
Yeah, that looks
It
like.
was worth
Now what
five-
you do is you charge Johnny $8 for the file, and then send it to him.
no, I gave Johnny the file. He gave me TPU to use.
See what's
we made
good though
a swap.
is if you guys ever want like a really like extensive like file, say like you guys wanted to build like just say an F-22 model and the
Yeah.
print costs the file, say the file was $50, and you both wanted to print it, you just go half and half, buy the file once, share it amongst each other.
Yep.
Done and done. Split the
Yeah,
cost
'cause I didn't
between
think
the
I'd,
two
I
people.
didn't think I'd buy one, but for $5, I said, you know what? If I were to buy these, even if I buy a cheap set somewhere, it's gonna cost me 20.
Yeah, but with the buy, when you buy the files like that, those guys tend to be very precise in the settings and the design and
Yeah.
everything because they're selling it. So
Oh,
they have
it
to
works
be,
too.
yeah, they have to make sure that those files are really accurate and everything is done correctly on them. Otherwise,
And it
people
is.
obviously aren't going to want to buy it.
I mean, it snaps on real good too.
Dennis
So I think-
Lovelady just got himself in a little bit of hot water in China,
Oh,
flying
that
his
ain't good.
drone. The policeman asked him to bring it down.
Oh, with his
Who was
drone.
that?
A
That's
Chinese policeman asked him to bring his drone down. He was flying it near a let's see, what does it say here? This is on
Who
the
was
evening
this?
news. Dennis
Dennis
Lovelady.
Dennis Lovelady.
I did. Fuck
Mis-
that. I'd
Mr.
never step foot.
Ukulele.
I'd never step foot in that communist shithole.
I was capturing a waterfall pagoda set up at our hotel. Policeman told me I cannot do that there. I apologized, brought the drone down right away. I turned around, and unlike US policemen who would stand there until the deed was done, saw him already far away. So the guy asked him to bring it down and walked away. So he didn't get
But I have no
Oh, Paul, you should
wants
have
to
just
go
got a
visit that
rumble right
country.
now.
Yep. I'm getting a rumble going. Yep. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I wouldn't go there. It's
Oh,
like when I
you got
was
free
in, I was
rumble.
stationed in Japan, and we were given, and we were, as military, we were told that they have full jurisdiction. If you get in trouble out in town, you belong to them. You know, and it was like, and they didn't want you there.
Like I said, I
okay.
wouldn't mind visiting Japan, but I would never step foot in China. Like I said, a
Yeah.
communist shithole. I'd never step foot in that country.
He's sharing the video now with me.
The most you said
Oh,
about
he's
that
sharing the video?
Justin, I don't
Yeah.
think they'd let you in.
Dude, I'm too Americanized to go to China. I got too big of a mouth. I would have got arrested. See, I'm not Dennis. I'd have told him. I'd have been like,
That's
"Fuck off,
because
commie."
hey, that's because you're an American.
Because I'd have
Yeah,
told him, "Fuck." Like I said, I would have told him, "Fuck off, commie."
Dennis is there because he's visiting his wife's family.
Yeah,
His wife's
I
Chinese.
don't give a shit. I would never step foot in that fucking country.
There's some really nice places in China.
Goes another rumble for Paul.
There it is.
Yeah, you don't fight with them.
Yeah, this lightning map thing, it's pretty good. It's pretty accurate when it shows the lightning strike. I can tell you exactly when you're going to hear the rumble.
Kind of makes you wonder how it actually gets that information. Like how they actually detect each lightning strike.
Yeah, I don't know the lightning strike, but the rumble itself is pretty much standard per thing.
Well, I'm just curious how they actually detect it and if it's how accurate it is and all that. Like how they go about doing that.
Because over here, yeah, we've seen lightning strikes and we've seen the dot. And we're like, oh God, that looks like it's hit a building. And the next day, it's in the news that the building's been destroyed. So it is pretty accurate.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. I'm wondering how they actually go about detecting it. And they can
It does
actually
make you wonder,
pinpoint
doesn't
it.
it?
Because the amount of sensors you'd have to have all over the world to even so there's got to be some way that they're doing it
Or
by
is it
like a satellite.
satellite?
Yeah, by satellite or something. That's like some of the big tall buildings in New York City. They have big lightning rods on the top of the buildings, and they get hit
Yeah.
all the time.
That's what the lightning rods are there for. They carry the lightning down the building into the ground.
Yeah, but it's like very common for them to get hit, and people get shots of it all the time. Especially the what is it? The which tower is it? Fuck, I can't think of the name of it now.
The big fuck off tower.
God damn it, I can't
That's
think
all
of
of
it.
them, isn't
It's a real famous one in New York City. The Sears is it Sears Tower?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, there's one of them though. It gets hit quite frequently. That's like a lot of the houses, and you'll see quite a few houses in Florida will have lightning rods on the sides of the houses, just in case it gets hit to carry the charge down into the ground.
I think it's
The
anything
statue-
over the fourth floor over here.
The Statue of Liberty's got a lightning rod on. And considering that she is really one huge lightning rod because she's made of copper, you wouldn't have thought they needed one.
Yeah, but they don't want her to spark into life and start walking down the street.
Going all Ghostbusters and shit. Was that Ghostbusters where she came alive?
Yeah, Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
When they make her, they control her, don't they? They make her walk.
Yeah, and the cameo role that she had in Planet of the Apes.
Oh, I want to see the new Planet of the Apes. It was a Kingdom or something? Planet of Kingdom
I don't know.
of Planet of Apes or something. Looks pretty good. Because in the movie, I guess, from what I took from the trailer, it's like the apes have become the dominant species and they start hunting humans. But then there's, I think, a group of apes that are like trying to help the humans, like that feel bad for them.
That's the original film.
I don't think there's going to be that much.
Seriously, that's the original film.
Yeah, but it ain't that much far from the truth. Have you heard about that one that they witnessed injured its face in a fight, and it took down some leaves and mixed it into a mush and rubbed it on his face, and within a month it had healed.
Yeah, it's pretty much like you're saying, Mark. From what I take from it, it's like the original. It's just all the new movies have kind of gave all the backstory on how they got that. If you watch the 3 previous ones, it kind of gives you the real detailed story on how they got to that point.
In fact, the TV series was pretty much that as well.
I never watched a TV series. I've seen the original movie, but I never watched a TV series.
Now, just looking at this map, the Canadians don't really have any much imagination, do they?
What, you mean all the towns are named after ours?
Yeah, Stratford, Brantford, Cambridge, London, St. Thomas.
I mean, if you look at a lot of U.S. cities and towns, you'll probably find a lot of those too.
Yeah, in Rhode Island, there's a place called Wickford, and it's actually it was started to model on Wickford, UK, and now it's more of a posh version of Wickford, UK.
I think there's either a Paris or London in Texas and California.
There's a
I think
Paris,
it's
Texas, yeah.
And I think there's one in California too. I think there's a Paris, California, I think.
The good news is there ain't a Beverly Hillbillies here.
It's not spelt the same though. It's Perris.
There's a Paris in Canada, just
Or it might be Paris.
east
I
of
don't
me,
know. I don't know how they pronounce it.
and it's spelled the same. Paris, Paris.
Well, if it was PERRIS, EZ, that's Perez.
Okay,
Hey,
there
who's
is a
God
London,
blessed?
there's a London, California.
Who's
Okay,
God blessed America? Who is that?
Joe.
Joe
No,
who?
no, no, no,
Ronnie.
that's not Joe.
Not
No,
me.
it's Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Ron.
Ronnie.
Oh, you just said
Yeah, he's got the eagle as his little logo. Eagle face. He just commented on my crash video. It's up, guys. It's up. I've got 1 million views already.
yeah, true, Sunstar.
Uh-huh.
Well, Paul, it looks like that storm died out just before it got to you. We're just going to get a lot of rain.
Oh, looks like Jason's live again.
Oh,
Okay, guys. Hey, I'm going to go shoot a baseball game. So I've got to get going.
Have fun.
Okay, Lance.
Talk to
Have
you later,
fun.
guys. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, rumble in
Thanks,
five,
Lance. We'll see you.
Okay.
four,
And then I get to go pick up my daughter at the airport.
3,
There you go.
That's exciting.
2,
Yeah,
1.
that's exciting.
Should
And
we
my
get a
wife. My
rumble
wife
now,
flew
Paul?
down. My wife flew down today to pack her up and bring her back. So we get her for 3 months. Hey guys, you have a
Oh,
great day.
That's
summer holidays.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, bye now.
You get the rumble then, Paul? No, he's really.
Paul's eating Boston's. He don't care about a rumble.
He might do in a minute. He's kicking off right next to him.
He's gonna have a rumble. He keeps eating all that junk food.
Yeah, he gonna rumble later.
Yeah.
See a lightning strike. It's his Boston cream. Tomorrow, Paul's there suing God. You burnt my cream. You should be getting another rumble about now. So how far are you from the Black River, Paul?
He's not too far from it.
From what?
That's where he lost his second to S.
The Black River. That's right up the road from you, a couple miles, ain't it?
The Black River. You notice how the ships always say, I'm upbound at the Black River, so much time to get out to buoys 1 and 2 out in the lake.
Yeah.
It cuts in, goes through town and it heads up kind of north, snakes around.
Yeah, they were actually, that was the river that Paul was trying to shoot with his drone when he lost it because it was icing over.
Yeah.
And if they didn't clear the ice out, they were going to have flooding from it. Because it would break the crest of the river with all the ice blocking it up. The water would.
Actually, I find that river offensive. You're gonna have to rename it. Yeah, all the activity seems to be north of the Black River.
Well, the Black River is only a couple miles from you, Paul. Isn't it like 4 or 5 or
Yep.
something like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to get a rumble now from it.
He's not too far from there.
They come all upbound approaching Stag Island. Yeah, roger that. Roger, I was there. I was not tied up in it.
I'm gonna screen share this just to remind you guys that I got screwed and not kissed.
What is that? Did they cancel it or what happened?
Yeah,
Oh, eBay canceled it?
because when I click on view your order details, it doesn't show it was ever shipped. And when you say contact the seller, there is no seller anymore.
Oh, eBay will give you your money back then.
And here you go. Here's sold by this guy, right? I click on it. No
But they-
longer a registered user.
Yep, they shut his account down, so you just gotta contact them about getting your money back. They could deleted the guy's
Have you
account.
ever been able to get a hold of eBay?
Yep.
I can't get a hold of eBay no matter how I try.
Oh, you see there, it says help and contact.
I don't use eBay enough to even know what
Yeah.
to do.
Bottom line, he says policies, affiliates, help and contact. Then sitemap down a bit. There you go. Up, 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 up. Up. Next line up. There you go. Announcements, community, security center, seller center, policies. There you go. Right.
How can we help you today?
You want returns and refunds.
You think they would have just automatically refunded anybody that had money out on that account?
Yeah. No, you need to click returns and refunds.
Because all this is just a question and answer thing. It doesn't tell you anything. Looks like you're all caught up. Don't have any items to address.
Well, have you checked your bank statement to see if they've refunded it? Because they might
Yeah.
have already refunded it. That's why.
No, there's been no refund.
That,
Right.
that was for sellers, not buyers.
All
What you
right,
hit.
back. Paul was about to get a big one because it was out in the river.
Sellers.
Right, go down. Down a bit. You see what it says? Right, which one was it on them? Recent orders.
Well,
go
he
back
has a
up.
red check mark right by.
Well,
Yeah, go
No,
up.
go. Check status on your request right there. Because there's a red thing there, which means is
You requested a return or reported.
that was on the other thing.
Right, yeah. Right, just go back a minute, Paul. It's not that one. Right.
Go down to
yeah.
buying.
No, go up. You need to go up because you want your items. There you go. You see where it's got that list of items there? Is that one of your items that you just purchased? All them pictures.
No,
That's
not
the
it.
one right there, I think.
Right, click
No.
it.
No, that's not it. That's
No.
not it.
All right, go down then. Then you got buying. Oh, there you go. Keep going.
return and refunds right there.
No, keep going. You got that contact us down there. No, not that one. Up. Just click the contact us.
Up top.
Up.
Right here.
No.
Keep going. Right there.
There you go. Right. Buying.
Buying.
Returns and refund. Oh,
What I always do is I always say there's a problem with my account and get them to ring me. Click that one.
What's that?
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, but it says return an item for a refund. He doesn't have.
go
the
down
item.
one. Go down one. Get help with the item hasn't arrived.
There you go. Yeah, get that one. And then click on the mini 3.
I don't see a minute, but
It isn't here.
that adds to it.
Because they removed it.
Then they might have already issued a refund to you. You just haven't received it yet, cause you know how it could take like 4 to 5 business days.
Well, yeah, but
Right.
this is,
Chat with
I bought
automated
it on the
assistant.
4th of May. And today is the,
Okay, go to
Seven.
chat with go to
Right,
chat with
before you do
automated
that, Paul,
assistant.
right?
what's that?
Unshare, open in a new tab and go to your PayPal.
Stop share.
Yeah, you don't want to be sharing it. Just go to PayPal, go to the list to your transaction. That's if you pay with PayPal, that is. And then you click
I bought it on eBay.
yeah, but did you use PayPal?
I don't remember.
Pay.
I think it was.
Right, then go into PayPal. You'll see a list of your transactions.
Well, here's the deal. Ever since this whole transaction issue is, you can't sign into PayPal.
No. God darn it.
No, that's a different issue though. That don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
Let me go.
But you wouldn't go to PayPal.
No, but if you go to PayPal, just go to your list of transactions. If you've been refunded, it will say refunded.
Or refund on its way or whatever.
No,
It'll give
none
you
just says refunded and gives you the date.
You should also have a message on eBay from eBay saying that a refund has been issued.
And I've got no such message.
You didn't get an email from them?
No.
You don't need to get an email. It'll be a message in your message inbox on eBay.
He didn't have any messages though.
Doesn't eBay have a customer service number you can call?
Yeah, you got to find it. Find a way of getting through to them.
Plus, it's in some weird country.
Doesn't matter. It's normally, you see, like
Alright.
I said, I go in.
I might jump off, guys. I'll see you later.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I normally go in and I go, problem with my account, account suspended, and then get them to ring me. Then they ring me and I go, oh, I don't want to speak to you about that. No, I want about this item. That's it. They're screwed. Because they can't put the phone down on you.
Well, if it goes into my eBay and into purchases, is it there?
No, it's not on his eBay. Which is why he needs to check his payment method. If you use PayPal, it should say refunded. Or if it doesn't,
Yeah.
then it should you might have to go through PayPal.
Yeah.
You know, that storm actually went over the top of Paul and has now kicked off in Canada.
I'm going through all my passwords. I got to look and see what my PayPal account is. Okay, PayPal. We're sorry, we can't log you in. Contact customer service.
Well, you're going to have to do that because you need to get in.
check everything to make sure you spelt it all right.
Well, the thing of it is what it's telling me is, let's see, PayPal, AOL.com, yep.
Oh, guys, it's 2:15. I'm gonna have
Doesn't
to.
like that either. Okay. Well, well, let's just close it down.
Yeah.
I just
Just
kiss
con-
that money goodbye.
No, don't. You got to contact PayPal.
Yeah, I've tried for hours.
No, not eBay, PayPal.
PayPal. Let them deal with it. They'll deal with both issues.
Okay, so let me get back here to where we were doing it, and
Yeah. And then we'll speak to you all some point tomorrow.
yep.
Uh-huh.
Have fun.
Okay.
Okay,
See you
everybody.
tomorrow.
Thanks for being here.
I'll see y'all
We'll see
tomorrow.
ya. Bye-bye.